Hello. YouTube always gets a head start. But now I should be on Twitch too. Hello. Let me just post on Discord. Now all of China knows I'm here. That's a Mulan reference, to be clear. For the not so super fans of Mulan. Anyway, hello. Yeah, so let's get cooking, I guess. I was working. Oh, I don't have any music playing. Okay, actually, let's get that started. Yeah, I want to do this. Wordstone, hi, welcome in. Hello. Oh, that's loud. We're getting stuff set up here. And then I have a really long list of things to do. But it should all be really fun. But I think it's going to be a long stream today. And I've got my Tums in case my stomach starts to hurt from too much coffee. It already kind of hurts. Hey Avi, welcome in. Howdy Wardstone. Howdy partner. That's how cowboys talk. All right. Maybe this music's a little too loud. But I thought it was kind of fun. So I have a list of to-dos here. I want to do all this today if we can. And then this is stuff I need to do over the next like 2-ish weeks to get my Steam page ready to go out. It's just like, I think the game needs some visual improvements and more things to do so that I can say that there's a game. So that's what that all is about. But let's just focus on the today. I want to say in regard to yesterday's movie night that my friend is one of the prettiest girls I know. P.S. You're also very pretty. Oh, well, that's nice. Well, that's very nice. Thank you. And I'm happy to hear that she has a fan as well. All right, so this first task, we're gonna work on camera angles. And this is something we did yesterday, and I liked how it looked. But then I didn't save it, which was just me being silly. So now we're gonna fix it. Or affix it. We'll affix it. In a sense of permanence. Hopefully. So I was thinking more like this. And then up a bit more. Literally, I was thinking so the trees aren't such a problem. And then this tree goes right in my face when I do that. That's funny. I did try to ask her on a date a while ago. But she's not interested in a relationship of more than friends. Oh. Well, I'm glad you can still appreciate her as a friend. And spend time with her. There's like so many people, I would say, in my life that I think are just attractive in one way or another. Just like, and part of like being someone's friend is like maybe not necessarily being like romantically attracted to them, but like you're attracted to their personality enough to like want to spend time with them, if that makes sense. It's like how I think of it anyway. I could do like this. I feel like the terrain overall is just too hilly. And I might want to flatten it out. The curve is so satisfying. We're going to do a lot of work on the curve to make it more wide and to fix like some of the gaps if we can. But just I'm knocking out a few easy wins first. So this camera angle's a big one. I think this looks good. Although maybe a little disconnecting from the player. Could we get closer? Or would that defeat the point? It does feel like the trees are less of an issue now. Like, unless we're purposefully getting blocked by one. I could also make it so if the tree is between the character and the camera, it gets invisible. But then you can't do like interactions this way, which isn't great. Or we could do like a peek hole thing. So like anything that's between the character and the camera gets cropped. Yeah, this looks so cool with the curve. I have a friend who's a girl who I'm attracted to her personality, and so does she. She has an extremely dense schedule with poor time management skills, so we barely get to hang out. Oh, that sucks. I mean, it's nice, again, but like, I hope it can eventually work for you. Cruel Platypus, welcome in. Yo. Why isn't this showing up as a change? Oh, I didn't save it. There we go. So this camera change is all I really want, but I'll just take the whole thing. It's fine. Moves camera to be up and angled down more. All right, and then I got close the player so it doesn't keep making changes. What you making? I'm working on a multiplayer cozy game about witches, and right now I'm knocking out this to-do list with a few easy fixes, and then we're going to work on the terrain curvature shader because it's a little messed up still, but I want to finish a few easy things first. DV9, welcome in. Thank you for the giant me. Met at a past job and at a startup, and a while later we became such good friends. Oh, that's so nice. I used to, well, so when I was on this scene, the dating scene, I think I only one time ever dated someone that I met in person first. Otherwise, I just did online dating, but it was a different time. I know like online dating has changed because it used to be just for nerds, and that was really nice because it was just like, you knew if you were meeting someone on online dating, they could talk about video games or X-Men or Star Trek, like pretty much guaranteed. And it was like, it was a good time. it was a different world. Okay, so we're gonna add a rule that wood can't land on a higher ground piece than the tree it starts from, which should be pretty easy in the script. So just in the ground, or actually in the tree logic, when we're spawning the wood, for each we look through all the adjacent pieces, And we check if it's open. But then let's also check, and this would probably be faster, so we'll do this one first. If gp dot height is greater than or equal to a piece dot height. That should work. So now, if it's an adjacent one, it won't go up when the wood falls off the tree. I can't see. Okay. So for this one, for instance, it can land on these three, but it can't land on those three. And it could technically have landed on this one. And same here. Although this one's a bad test because it could have landed on those anyway. What I really need is a test where it has nowhere else to go, so then it does the disappearance. I guess I can force this situation with my terrain editor. So let's trap a tree. There we go. Smart. Oh gosh, I can't see. All right. So now when the tree fell, yeah, it only dropped the one because the others had nowhere to go. All right, perfect. It's done. That's it. Do you remember Omegle? Yeah, I was too young for that though. I was never allowed to use that. And then I was like, when I was old enough to like just make the decision for myself, it just didn't appeal. There's a scene like in a play. I wonder I'm not getting any parts. Oh, dang. Cruel Platypus, hello, welcome. So you found the 1-8. Yes, I am happily married to my sweetie. My Coda Davida, he comes into chat, but he's still sleeping in today. I remember using Omegle when I was like 14. So I was like, as a kid, I was kind of a prude. So like I thought Grand Theft Auto was improper and would like cry if my brother played it. And so like going onto a website that said it wasn't for adults when I was like, or it like said it was adults only when I was a kid was like, no, I would never. And like, I don't know why I was like that because my mom did not care. Like it was just a me thing. DV9, have a good lurk. I'm guessing, I think you said that the rich men stopped driving around in circles for the year. Is that right? We've passed that point. I'm going to extend this so I can see the fall. Okay, so this is just... I'm going to change this too. So I call the function throw wood, and it just takes an item and throws it. We're going to replace it with throw spawn. And we're going to replace this with an item. Because I can also spawn seeds in the same way now. Just have some domesticity to attend to. I understand. I'm sorry they stopped driving in circles. I'm sure they will again. I'm sure of it. Is the music too loud? That's not just you, DB9, but like anyone. Does it feel too loud? Excuse me. Okay. Thanks for the reassurance. Been losing sleep over that. Oh, sound mixing's good. Oh, good. It's good that it's good. What do they say in Bob's Burgers? Nice things are nice. Oh. So this one should only land here. And then it just dies. So I'm just checking that the animation still works and that I didn't have a typo in my refactor. It looks good to me. At one point, I experimented what would happen if I pretended to be a 14-year-old girl having a boyfriend. It was a weird time. Lasted for only one Omegle session. Oh, like, isn't it a video call? Stop it, Gene. They also do say stop it, Gene. Yes. Wait, do they? I feel like they're super encouraging to Gene. Like, parental goals. Limits wood spawning to lower or equal terrain pieces. Makes tree throw function more generic. Oh, it was text only. Oh, okay, okay. There was an everyone section. Okay. When he's being a little prick, they tell him to stop, but otherwise they're great parents. Yeah, I feel like I wish Bob Belcher was my dad. I want to be in that family so bad. But yeah, that's okay. It's kind of like in The Simpsons. I mean, it's not like The Simpsons. It's better than The Simpsons for like family goals. But like even in The Simpsons, there were like moments where it was like Bart and Lisa showed that they just genuinely like loved and respected each other. And I was so jealous. My trauma is coming up. Okay, let's add some random grass. I think that would be an easy and cool thing to do. So I'm going to make a new scene. And this is basically just going to be some grass. I don't know what these look like. I guess single-sided. Oh. And this one's a mesh. And this one's a little cluster. Okay. Okay. Cool. Good. Yes. Uh-huh. I'm so sorry, Asta. So I like all these, and I think we shouldn't have to choose, so we won't. We'll start. We'll do the 3D. H. John Benjamin is great in everything. I love his jazz album. I have never listened to his jazz album. That's interesting. That makes me think of how Steve Martin has like a banjo album. I'm gonna attach a script to this. Just call it grass. It's gonna be pretty simple. It's just gonna be like Mr. D-Boy, hi, welcome in. We're Devin. I do really like Archer as well. And it feels like that show just kind of fizzled out, and I wish maybe it's just like my streaming services didn't include the finale. But it just like stopped getting updated, and I was kind of sad about it. Okay, we'll say this is an export var. Mesh options. can be an array of mesh. And then we can make this like 8 or whatever. We'll just do the double-sided ones. All right, I want to see how we did this for the tree because I felt like it was clever. Color meshes. Okay, so we kept an index. Grass mesh index. And then what? We pick random. Grass mesh index int equals -1. And then we'll call it placeable mesh. Mesh instance 3D is this guy. Placable. I don't know how to spell placeable. I don't think that's actually a real word. So I keep mixing between the two. Who's Davin? Does Coda know? Wait, what? Did I say Davin at some point? Devin? Oh, we're Devin. They made a movie as a finale. Oh, really? For Archer. So I just didn't get that on Hulu. Still haven't gone to sleep. Oh my god, Mr. D-Boy. You're in Europe too. Go to bed. Well, no, stay here now. But like, next time, go to bed. You should sleep when I'm sleeping and otherwise be awake to watch my streams. I'm just kidding. Young Acid, welcome in. Switching up the music. Nice. Yeah, I used this one. This playlist for the short that I made last night at the end of stream. And I was like, I like these songs. I haven't really listened to these. This is nice. So I thought we'd start with it. Just get into the mode. And I'm like, vibing. This is probably going to be a really long stream today, just so everyone's warned. And we're just going to be getting, hopefully, a lot done. I have a long list of things I want to accomplish. And I have, like, energy and excitement to do it. There's literally a print high in here. It was, like, for a debug, and it's still in. All right. So when we spawn... Let's just call like a randomly spawn grass. Void. Try spawn grass. If Randi range from 0 to 10 is less than grass spawn probability, which we'll set at 2. Then we're gonna say we need the grass scene. I have a bit of a sore throat this morning too, so that's why I'm a grumblesons. Wait, what's the problem? Oh. There we go. Hadokinen, välkommen. God morgon. Vi fabrikar videospelare tillsammans idag. Och imorgon. Jag tänker på svenska när jag sover. I don't know tenses. Spelutvecklar. Wait. Spelutväxler? What does that mean? Is it Miss or Mrs. Boy? Military welcome. It's whatever you want it to be. One of my building has burglars in it, so I have to do cams. Oh. Wait, what? Game developer. Oh. No, I just was saying we're making video games today and tomorrow. But not that we are game developers. Maybe that's the same. But I'm just using the vocab I know. Spelutveckelsr. I don't think I'm saying that right. But yeah, I dreamed about speaking Swedish and I was like, I should probably like use what I know when I can and at least reinforce that sometimes. Okay, so we passed the grass test, so we instantiate grass. And then we need to add child grass. And then we need to grass dot position x is equal to randef range from negative side length to side length. I think it needs to be half of that. So if I did 0 to side length, plus side length over 2, then we only do the math, the division, once. Sachin, welcome Do you use machine learning or AI in game dev? I don't. No. Vekla is literally unfold. Oh. I guess develop is also that. A direct translation of an old-timey nicety. A nicety. Utveklar is developing. Fabricera, fabricate. That's fair. That's fair. And I'm glad I learned a new word. And I feel like Utveklar, I've definitely read it on like migration paperwork. But I never really thought about what it meant. Ari, I can't read that whole name. That's very long. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Did you touch grass? Avi, no. I don't like grass. It's dirty. I get enough of grass from like cleaning off the bottom of Carrot's feet after she's had a poop and done her kicks. Because she likes to kick her poop around and it's disgusting. She like just kicks up whole clumps of grass and dirt. Game of the Year, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Yes, that's what I heard. Yeah, I didn't watch the award show, but I did hear about that. All right, we're gonna pull in our shader so that the grass goes with us. Poop grass is dirty. Yeah, exactly. I hate it. Let's randomize the rotation to grass dot rotation. Y is randef range from negative pi to pi. No, it would be negative tau to tau. We're going tau to tau over here. All right, moment of truth. Finished a neural network for school yesterday. It did not work. Oh. I remember doing neural networks in school, and I like, well, I passed the class, but I didn't take any of that with me. I don't see any grass. I don't call this function. Okay, that's embarrassing. You could almost say it's silly, but perhaps it's not too egregious. All right, we got some grass. It is not in the right spot. I just want to see which terrain it's connected to. It's none of those. Let's increase the probability. Excuse me. I'm thinking maybe the positions whack. So you're going from 0 to side length. I think I just need to subtract this instead of adding it. Thing is, we were taught nothing, only told the name and pointed at a book. We're given no time to read. Oh my gosh, that sucks. This is why, if anyone asks, I would never hire anybody for having a Swedish grade in anything. That's hilarious. Making a function, then never use it. Never done that. Making a whole script, never attaches anything. Literally. Anasite, welcome in. Not underscore ready? You're not ready? It's okay. You got time. You can take your time. I'm only seeing the one type of grass, which means my randomizer isn't working. So we'll take a peek at that in a minute. But this is better. I feel like we could even have more grass. And then obviously the color's weird. Like the color of the terrain got messed up too. So this should be true. Or rather, it should always be... Oh, I randomize the index and then I don't set it because in the other version of this, that's stupid. Okay. In the other version of this, when I set the index, I call this, but I don't want to do that here. Bluegrass, yes. All right, there we go. There's some variety. This is crazy looking though. I guess because the center is at, so we need to inset it a bit for best results. So instead of it being plus or minus half, let's just do plus or minus a quarter. So it'll be closer to the center. What are you gonna do for the sky? So I was actually asking about that to Tebow in his stream the other day because he's a very good Godot artist, Godot developer and artist, and like technical artist in Godot. He said that what he does, because I was running into this issue where when I changed the sky, it would make the color of the entire scene change in a way I didn't like. So what he said he does is he uses a constant color for the lighting of the environment, and then he can make the sky whatever color he wants. So what I'm gonna do is, actually it's on the list today if I can get to it. I'm gonna play with different color options to see if we can find the exact color that's what it currently is, because I like this color as it currently is. The environment's pieces are kind of messed up right now, so we got to fix that first. That's first on the list. But once we get those fixed, getting back to the right color will be good. And then I can just do a backdrop for the sky. I was thinking about doing like a fixed image, but I might do a shader instead. That's like a little bit more movement of just kind of like swirls and like kind of a mystical looking, maybe even purplish background. But I haven't fully decided yet. We'll just play with things. I did try doing this before, but it just ruined the light. And so I had to take it out for the intermediary. But I think the grass looks good. I'm happy with this. It's not going to be consistent between multiplayer instances. We could make it, but I kind of don't care because it's just a random non-collision thing to make the ground look less flat. And we can always tune it later if we think it's too like too much, or if it's some of the shapes aren't good. Like I really like this probably more than these. These look like I should be interacting with them. But that's an easy thing to change. I would just delete some of these. Okay. Adds grass that gets spawned randomly by ground pieces. We're just crushing it today. I'm gonna add a rule on this because this is a two-step process and I don't think it should be. Mark card complete. Done. It takes a second. There you go. Change tools to default in inventory. Oh gosh, that one's more coding. Let's do that after we do this. Change animations to call one function, make that one function the RPC. So we're gonna modularize a little bit how we do function calls for the character, or the animation function calls on the character. And then we can add more animations without having to do the whole like RPC definition. I want to make a joke about your skybox, but it seemed harsh for no reason. Suffice it to say, it looks gray and brown. I mean, yeah, it's the default. Making a function in every, wait, an inner dimension sort of place. Yeah, it's just supposed to be like a weird place, like a non-earthly realm that you are like the sole inhabitant of. And then I was thinking, if you go to visit someone, it's kind of like you're entering theirs, and there's like some intermediary of like actually Earth to travel to theirs. The Nether, exactly. You should bake something unique. You should make something unique, like a haunted retro game. If it's haunted and it's scary, that's not the vibe. What the heck? It's like a planet. Yeah, Mr. D-Boy. This is the shader. It's not done yet, but it's what we've been working on yesterday, and we'll finish it hopefully today. Get it looking nice. Fix the colors. But yeah, I'm proud of it. All right, so the characters anim tree, player anim tree. Sorry, I had an itch in my ear. Superman 64. I never played that. I'm guessing it's a N64 game. Flare Blaze, welcome in. Hello. They usually start out cute and then turn weird over time. Well, I'm gonna try to not do that. It'll be like kind of weird, but like not too weird. RPC animation tree setter. Target string val u. I don't know if you can have ORed variables here, but string or animation node one shot dot. No, so we'll just leave it as undefined and like send in various things. So this is gonna set target to value. If I have done this correctly, oh my gosh, I forgot string is a different. I keep mixing that up. If I've done this correctly, nothing will have seemed to have changed. And this is only something that will be visible in multiplayer. So we'll have to set up our 2 instances to test it. I forgot this part. that's not related to the animations. If you wanted a haunted retro game, start with Superman 64. Like, I don't want that, though. Feel the life drain from you as the fun of existence leaves your mortal self. That doesn't sound good. Am Designer, welcome in. Oh, Flareblaze, you asked, what are we doing today? So what we're doing, we have a to-do list of a bunch of things that I'd like to all finish today, working on minor tweaks to the visuals, and then the main thing will be fixing our terrain curving shader. But I want to fix a few easy things first, just to get something done and say we did good today. But it's probably gonna be a long stream because we're in the zone. For a beginner interested in game dev, Unity or Godot. Have little C# knowledge though. I mean, I use Godot. I recommend Godot. I've used both Unity and Godot, and I prefer Godot. I've never used Godot as a beginner. I've only ever used it as someone who'd already been using Unity. So I can't say that it's easier to learn Godot because I never tried learning it for like as a beginner. But I do know that there's a lot of tutorials out there on how to use Godot, and it's very easy to get into it. You don't have to like make accounts for anything even. You just literally download it. The software is just, you just push download and then you extract your zip file of your download and you launch it. Like, it doesn't even install. It's so fast. It's so fast for getting started. If I ever make a virus, I'd make it find every game on your computer, turn the skybox to green. But what? Why? They feel very different. Godot is especially quirky. Yeah, giving the tools a feel. That's a good point. Can also build commercial games. They both can, yeah. I heard a while ago that you can make desktop apps with Godot. Yeah, you can make all sorts of things with Godot. Yeah, Godot is a physics, well, it's a game engine, right? But if you just don't use physics, then it's a desktop app. The NetCod map editor. The new Call of Duty map editor is Godot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I agree, military. Exactly. If you earn over a certain threshold, you have to pay Unity a monthly subscription, and you have to pay them a cut of your profits. Or if you have like too many people on your team, I think you have to pay. Or to use some of their features, you have to pay the monthly fee. Okay, so this all looks good. We have set move speed, set is on ground, do interact, do pick up, do consume. Move speed is on ground, interact, pick up, perfect. The consume isn't used yet. That's why we don't call it anywhere. Is it Battlefield? Oh. In any case. The disadvantage of making desktop apps is that UI will be inaccessible to stuff like screen readers. Oh. Yeah, the pay per install fee is so ridiculous. The screen reader thing is interesting. I don't really know anything about that. Do you mean it for like accessibility for like people with bad eyesight, or do you mean it like for automation? Okay, so we're testing something that we need multiplayer. Okay. Good. Looks good to me. Cool. Done. For visually impaired people, I see. I see. Yeah, I think... I'm wondering if there's something you can build in for that. For UI nodes specifically. I'm not in a UI node. Like, I think there might be a... Yeah. For UI nodes under accessibility. This human readable node name is reported to assistive apps. So like there's something. The web, it's far easier to add a 11Y support, including screen readers, colors, dark theme, tap negation. I don't understand why that would be different for web versus desktop apps. Like, shouldn't it be exactly the same? And if anything, in my experience, the Godot web builds are like just more limited on what they can do with their UI nodes, because like it's running on someone else's computer, so it can't access like the system fonts and stuff. Paying per install is not an end goal. It makes zero strategic sense. But what it does do is enforce a contract of spying on your customers, which is worth potentially infinite money. Akin to becoming a bank. Yeah, ooh. Both screen readers are needed for utility programs or apps, but not games. Websites require ADA compliance stateside. Wait, what? Would it be HTML if it's a web build? Okay, so it's just about like having the index. Is it index.html that does that? I see. Are you kind take only 1 minute of your stream? Only explain GD. When you say GD, do you mean Godot or GD script? Or just do you want like a quick tour of my stuff? Because I'm happy to show you. I just want to know what you're looking for. Games are art, not a commercial service. Yeah, but it's nice to add that stuff if you can. But like, it looks like there is a built-in way to do it. So I don't see why that couldn't be doable. Just not like default built-in. Quick tour. Okay. Yeah, so this is the game engine. This whole thing on my screen here, the blue. We have a few tabs on the top. So 2D view, 3D view, script view, game view, and the asset library. I'll start with the asset library. This is just like it connects to the web, and it's a collection of different plugins that other people have made and want to provide freely for you to use in your game. This one looks kind of interesting. Discord.gd. Interact with the Discord bot API. Make Discord bots in Godot. Okay. But the thing about these is there's no verification that it's not like a virus. So it gives you the source code, and you are responsible to read it and use your best judgment. This one, the Godot Steam, the GD extension by Gramps, this is something I will be using. And it gives you a pop-up with information about it. And then if you click download, it gives you a list of all the folders. So I think I already have this in, so I don't want to actually finish this, but it tells you what all the files are, where they'll go, and then you can just read it and take a look around. Anyways, So the script view is great. It shows you a list of all the open scripts you have, but you can also open other scripts. This thing on the side here is the scene tree. So right now we're in the scene called world. So in the 3D view, you can see like a world. But then in the 2D view, you just see the 2D or the green elements. They're called control nodes that are visible. These are like what show up on top of the camera. And then the 3D is like what's in depth. And then if I was in script view and I clicked on this, then it opens this specific script that's attached to this node. And then if I push play, it launches the game. I have it set to do 2 instances because I'm doing multiplayer work, but normally I just open one. And I think it's pretty cool. I like it. Also, something cool here, if I'm like, say I'm on selected world and I click the plus button, it opens a catalog of nodes. So I could navigate into node 3D and I could add, I don't know, an audio stream player 3D and add that to my scene. And then if you go back to 3D, you can see it there. You can move it around wherever you want it to be. And it's just projecting a 3D sound. You can see there's like a white aura, a circle. And what I could do is increase, oh, let's set that back to 0. I could increase the panning strength? No. Unit size. No, I don't remember, but there's a way to increase the area that the sound plays in, and that's what the white circle represents. But I have to play with it. So it's like you could put it next to like a body of water and then make like water sounds coming out of it or something. So when you walk into the zone, you'd hear it. So yeah, there's a ton of tutorials online. If you hang out here, I like to narrate as I work, so you'll get a pretty good idea of how it's used. And I also have tutorials, but I don't know how good they are. It's a Godot editor, not the engine. Sorry for butting in. What? You saying that because this is the UI and not the backend, we have to distinguish? How do you create the 3D objects like your Windows sound effect? You just click add and you add it in. Or do you mean like the whole setting? Called the tooling, the engine. I feel like it literally says Godot engine on the top. That seems like nitpicky. Oh, I mean modeling. Well, you don't model a wind sound effect. You would just get an audio sound for the wind. But like for the 3D shapes, like the trees, you mean? The modeling of the trees? Yeah. So these are assets. What I did is I have a folder. Let's just jump to it. I'm going to need it in a minute anyway. So in this case, I'm using these 3D assets. And... oh, I went into the wrong subdirectory. Silly. Okay, so these are my 3D assets. And... I don't know. I don't know what I need. Just to give a good example. And I'll zoom in. Sorry. It's just going to unzoom as soon as I open something though. Oh, actually. I'll need this soon. So I'm going into the OBJ directory. That's the kind of assets that I'm using, .objs. And you can, if you were in Blender and you're making a model, you could export it as an OBJ and then you'd have this file to import. So let's say I want to import a fishing rod base. So maybe I drag this over to Art3D. Oh. Where did it go? Oh, I have the filter. Right. So in Art 3D, we'll now see there's the fishing rod base, OBJ. I drag it into the scene, and now it's in the scene. And what it did is it took that OBJ file and converted it into a Mesh Instance 3D. And this is the actual OBJ file. So if I cleared this out and I like just loaded in something different, then I have something different. So yeah, you can just literally drag things from here. Now we got a bush. I didn't know there were bushes in this pack. That's good. I actually wanted to add bushes. I hope that's helpful. You have Blender skills too? I have a little bit. I'm using assets because I'm not terribly comfortable with Blender. I'm working on it and I'm practicing to get better. But it's not something that I would boast about or anything like that. Alright, I'm gonna take these out because I didn't import them with their texture and I just didn't put them in the right folder or anything. That's not what I'm working on right now, so I don't want to add random stuff. I forgot to do a commit on this. Oh, hi, Carrot. Words become less useful the fewer limits they have, but engine is one of the marketing terms that gets used and abused, same as roguelike. Oh. Do you even sleep? Dreamlord, welcome in. I went to bed last night and then I woke up this morning and now I'm streaming again. Yeah, it's a fluffer and she's fluffering, I bet. Or she's about to. Yeah, I'm hoping this helps you. And yeah, just it's a free engine. You can just download it and play with it and explore. Oh, we're in ads. What game engines have you experimented with? What made you choose Godot over the others? I also used Unity. I started with Unity. Oh my gosh, she really needs me. I'm gonna take a quick ad break and then I'll answer your question, Abby. Sorry. Let's BRB because Carrot needs me now. You got an ad for Turbo. I mean, you're in Sweden, so we don't really get ads. All right, I'm gonna BRB. Carrot, stop hitting my arm. Jesus. All right, we're back. We're back. We did it. Your time of... Oh, a tree grew in me. I was just standing here and a tree grew in me. Anyway. Radu, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, I'm going to catch up on chat. So there was a question in YouTube. What game engines have you experimented with? What made you choose Godot over the others? So I started with Unity. And I was totally happy with Unity, although I felt like it was hard. I felt like there was a lot of like undocumented issues I was running into, and just generally felt like very black box. So in hindsight, I didn't even like it that much, but I was content to keep using it because I didn't know what I was doing. I switched to Godot because Unity changed their terms of service and it pissed me off. And then I took a job at Massive in Ubisoft and was working on the Snowdrop game engine, which is a lot like the Unreal Engine. But I didn't use it very much. I mostly just developed it. But like, we did a couple game jams in it, and I felt like I only saw such a small piece of what all it could do. But what I saw, I didn't like. And yeah, Godot, I tried it. I loved it. I was like, holy crap. I didn't know it gets better after after being on Unity for so long. And now I'm just like, even if Unity went open source, seriously, genuinely, even if Unity went open source and still kept supporting it the same, but just it was free and they like relinquished ownership of it, I still wouldn't use it because I prefer Godot as an interface. So I just think it's more intuitive, and I like that the scripts are built in. I like that the docs are built in. I like that it takes like half a second to launch. I like the add-ons tab and everything. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons. All right, catching up. Okay. I got a Turbo ad. It made me buy Turbo because I despise ads. I've been a YouTube Premium subscriber since 2019 when YouTube Premium was introduced in Israel. I like having YouTube Premium. I do have that too. What is a software project you're most proud of? I mean, it would have to be a game. It would have to be a game. I don't know. I feel like each game I make is the best game I've made so far. And I just keep getting better. And like what I'm working on right now, I'm like feeling super passionate about. Like the stuff with the shaders we did yesterday, I'm still like beaming from how well that went and like that it worked with all the math and stuff. I felt like a real smarty, and I'm excited to do more work on it because I wrote like a really organized list of what needs to happen next, and I'm ready to just knock it out as soon as we get to it in the list. Umarm B, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, Twitch chat. I'm back, Twitch chat. I'll pay attention to you. You a programmer and 3D artist? No, so I would say I'm a developer. So I'm a programmer and I'm a assembler of things in the game engine. I'm a designer. I design the games. I test the games. I tune the games to find fun. As far as being an artist, I would say I'm more of a tweaker. Like, I know the tools enough to make adjustments, but I heavily rely on assets. And like, I think I could make my own 3D game, but it would be very small because like to make that many assets as like what I have here would take me so long because I'm just not that good, not that comfortable with the tools, don't have a collection or like a consistent style. Like I'd have to keep restarting it as I got better with the tools because suddenly like the look of things would change. With 2D games, I have made all my own art before, but those were still very small games. So I would say primarily I'm a programmer, developer. And then my husband does music. And I have no taste for that whatsoever. So he does music. I play sound effects, but that's a very small part. And those are all assets too. Anyway. Okay, let's see. I'm in ads 3 minutes. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We break for ads. Hey Radu, welcome in. Cool game, thank you. One more question when you answer. Okay, go ahead. Mother, aid me. I require your presence for an important pee. She didn't even pee. She didn't go outside. She just was bothering me. I got up and let her out, and she just looked at me like I was an idiot. How you set up a final game resolution, like 1920 by 1080. Oh, let me do this commit first, and then I'll show you. Or yeah, Meowletary got it. It's just in the settings. You just set the window size you want. Yeah, if you want it to change on the fly for like a player, you'd have to make a settings drop-down list, or I mean, you could do it any sort of way. You just have to create some sort of UI player input where they can set what they want, and then you have to on the back end handle the change. I just got chickenpox at 34. I'm having a blast. That's terrible. Came back from background of basic language. Extra Bob, welcome in. Came from a background of basic languages, Pascal, Visual Basic, Dark Basic. Now stuck with Godot, so familiar with straight away. Oh, that's good. How do you get stuck with Godot? It can be dangerous at that age. Yeah, that's scary. Munglo, welcome in. Oh, it worked. Oh, nice. So you're like playing with it right now. Good. Mr. Foss? What? All right, back to it. Mix player animation RPC only one place. I think that's better, and then I don't have to like pay attention to it everywhere. I'm just like, this is where we're literally changing the animation, and this is where we need it to be matched. All right, and then let's do the chopping animation, and then I'll do the one I'm avoiding. Okay, so we actually have a new asset. Tools. Actually, a lot of these look cool. I don't think we need combat, but I'm just gonna bring them in anyway. So what we want is an animation for chopping wood. Okay, that's like a... Okay. These are so cute. What's working? Okay. This is so cute. Sorry, it's so low contrast. I'm so excited by these. We got a pickaxe. Y'all, we have a pickaxe. Let's see what it looks like when we catch a fish. And when we cast the rod. Oh my gosh. Dig. Okay, so that's like a repeated digging. I want one. Yeah, nice. All right. Digging. I hear digging, but I don't hear chopping. I wanted a two-hand tree chop, but I guess it's more like a hammering. Fish tug. That's so cute. Godot answers all my needs as a developer, games, apps, tools, everything in one pack. Yeah, I really like the built-in stuff. When they have those hexagons in the center of the suit, it feels like the author is saying, this is where he gets stabbed later. Oh, yeah. Here's his vulnerable spot. Did we take pickaxe? I don't think we did. We just want one. That's interesting. I would want to speed this up, I think. Pickaxe. What else? The one we actually needed was the chopping. Oh, chop. I named it wrong. All right, I think that's fine for now. I want to see what else they have. Okay, we already have these, except this one. Oops. Spawn air. I think that's pretty cute. But we don't really need it right now. Crouching. Sneaking. Oh, we're sneaking. Okay. Cheering. Oh my gosh, cute. That's cute. Oh, push-ups? What? They added a bunch. Waving. This will be good. It'd be fun to add some like emotes for the Steam page too. Carrot, please. Please, carrot cake. Can I work? Yeah, the game world being like a circle or a sphere is from the shader that I've been working on. The game's exciting. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta pick Carrot up, which means I gotta take off my heated blanket. So she's gonna have to be my heated blanket now. Come on. She's literally a ham. She's such a... Anyway. We're gonna... Waving. Cheering. We cuddled on the couch together for like an hour this morning. I want to add this just because it's funny. Oh. Right. Let's see what happens if we sit on the floor. Oh, we can do sit-ups too. Okay, so we can just like impress our friends. That's funny. Oh, I want to add like a knockback. Yeah, you can absolutely post links. As long as they're not gross. But that's always the rule, I guess. Actually, I think this is all I need. I might make Coda go through and grab more of these for me later. I want one that's like a bounce back. Ooh. That's so fun. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. This is like being hit. Okay. I need to adjust my ears. Nothing that touched grass. Okay, good. I think I saved hit without setting an actual directory for it. So I think it just didn't happen. I got distracted. I have a funny dog in my lap. There we go. All right. I literally only needed one thing. But whatever. Okay, I have to do them one at a time. Fine. This is terribly done, and I think I can do better. But just, I don't want to figure that out right now. Okay. Chopping. You're a good girl. Okay. Do chopping. Yeah, I will think on how to do this better, and in the meantime, keep going. I'm not gonna stop to ponder this right now. Is that what it was called? Chopping. Yes. Is that a goat? G-Key, welcome in. This is a dog. Did you know there's a Microsoft Excel championship? No. I didn't know that. That's funny. I know someone that was like making a game in Microsoft Excel, and he was very proud of it. Chop. Oh, actually. So interact's what we want. The winner gets $10,000. Jesus. Goat holding a dog? Yalitary, that's rude. Alright, I'm gonna say do interact, and then we'll have maybe custom callback. Maybe custom action string defaults to interacts. And then we'll say var target string is equal to these things. Custom action plus this would be better as a enumeration or dictionary because it's passing strings around, which I don't love. Goat is greatest of all time. Oh, well then it's less rude. Girl on a throne. I'm here. How's it going? It's going good. I think it's going to be a long one because I like have a lot I want to do and I'm very much in the zone. And Carrot Cake's here and she's being so difficult. No, she's okay. All right, and I already like can take this out now because I figured this out. It's good. All right, Carrot. I need my arms back. What technologies do you use to implement multiplayer? I mean, it depends on what you're trying to accomplish. But with my project, I'm just using built-in Godot multiplayer class. And then I'm going to be using the Steam multiplayer add-on. And then on the Steam side, it's all kind of just ready to go. Joe Man, welcome in. Twitch, stop. It's too cold outside for this. Wait, what? I'm gonna go back to the electric heating pad. You got cat ears, so cute. Moon Game, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, it just kind of happened, and now I can't go without them. Cam, Rui, welcome in. Hello. It's a pun on the streak. 3-stream streak. I don't get the pun. 3-stream. How much do they cost? You'd have to ask Coda. They're his. Do you play any games, by the way, besides ones you make? So I've been trying to play more of like people in the communities games on stream recently. I'm also in a Stardew run with Mezu, although we have to take a break while she's moving. And I'm playing RV there yet with some people, but Mezu's part of that group, so we're waiting for her to finish moving to finish. And generally, Minecraft sounds like I might be getting into a Minecraft multiplayer session coming up. I don't know exactly when, but But yeah, my favorite game of all time is The Sims 3. But I haven't been playing that recently, which is good because once I do, it's really hard for me to put it down. Streaking. Oh, I see, because you're streaking. Okay, sorry, that totally missed that. It's too cold out for streaking. I get you. €100. That's schwanky. I mean, they're good headphones. Those are fun games. Yeah. Minecraft, Sims 3 mentioned. Yes. Yeah, Sims 3 is so much better than The Sims 4. It's The Sims 3 is open world, so there's no loading screens, and the characters have depth and are just better. It's really just so good. May I ask what Godot game you're working on? Detox, welcome in. I'm working on a new multiplayer cozy game, and I can show it off in a minute. I was just gonna test some things. You don't go lower level and stuff like that. You just describe the logic. Yeah, exactly. So all I have to handle is like who, like, does the server or the client own something, and just like keeping track of that and managing it is like the extent of the complexity I have to worry about. Sims 2 is very cool, but then there's Sims 3. My memories of Sims 2 is just always being stuck in loading screens because I didn't have a good computer to play it on. So I'm a little sour. I played The Sims 2 a lot, but like I don't hold it as fondly as I do The Sims 3. Okay, I'm gonna add a variable here. Actually, if it were defined in one place, that would be even better. Const tool custom actions. It's gonna be a dictionary of a string and a string. And also, this we know is an array of string. So, for the X, we just say it's chopping. And then we'll make a static function. Get custom action. If tool custom action has a key, return tool custom action a key, else return nothing. Okay, and then when the character is doing their interaction movement, we have an equip tool. Then we say if animation tree dot do interact with get custom action. Oh, wait. Custom action is equal to item catalog dot get custom action obj dot uid. And then we'll say if custom action, then we're going to do it with custom action. Else do it with nothing. And then we'll nest this so we don't do it twice. Okay. This might work. How about peer-to-peer? Not necessary, but nice addition. That's what this is. So Steam supports peer-to-peer. So this is the project. Sorry, I'm missing chat. We'll get there. We'll get there. So this should be the normal interaction. Oh, it seems like there wasn't any. And then, yeah, she's not doing anything anymore. Custom action is string. Okay, so this is working. So let's look at what target is. Null one shot. Why is it null? Oh gosh. Okay, it crashed. I will pay attention to chat. And not just because my game crashed. Okay, I'm back. That's fun. There we go. Sims 2 was very cool. Sims 3, yes. I miss Sims Online. I never played that. Past used very discontinued gaming headphones. Now I use some unusually high quality phone headset for €10. Nice. Weightless and alright bass. That's pretty good. What goals do you have when you play in The Sims? I'm usually very focused on career and financial and material and skill based lifetime achievements. I'm very bad at the social side in The Sims. Smell of waffles coming out of the kitchen right now. Oh. Waking up at 6:30 a.m. is okay on Saturday. That does sound kind of nice. Now you got your whole day. Waffles, now I'm hungry. Yeah, waffles sound good. Animation looks good. Thank you. It's an asset. Looking into using Steam's peer-to-peer because they allow you to use a middleman server that hides IPs from each player. Still not certain that is the case because they have too much school to mess with it now. Be ideal for testing multiplayer prototypes. Yeah. Good morning, Viley. Welcome in. My Godot crashed and I'm just rebooting it. We're getting booted up. We're booting up. So this was returning null. Oh, I literally returned it as a string. Wait, no. It's none. Is that right? No, null. What am I? I've been using Python. Okay, I see. Darn Python. Okay, so if custom action is equal to then we do this. We do the old switcheroo. I'm glad I put that breakpoint in. So this looks like the basic one. Yeah, it is. It's not the new one. Yeah, it was null instead of chopping. I'm wondering now. It has to be right. I desire waffle. I heart a little sweet treat. Wait, what? The waffle maker turns them into little heart shapes. I heart funny waffles. Oh, that's so cute. I wonder if Nintendo would go after you for the logo. The logo? What are we talking about? So I know this is called Axe because that's how we load it in. Oh. Why would Nintendo go after me for my logo? This is a custom logo I had designed. Oh, just because the controller shape? That would be... I don't think it's descriptive enough. I don't think they own the shape of like round controller. Okay. It's like the one thing I can't see. Oh, I'm passing the wrong key. I'm not passing the key of the tool. Okay. Yeah, objects. I needed an equipable. So okay. We don't know if equipable is actually set. So here we'll say custom action equals empty quotes. And then we'll say if an equipable, oh my gosh, is item. All right, that should do it. Prove us wrong. They see something they think looks like Nintendo, they just litigate just in case. Yeah, I think that's like a real stretch in this case, but I don't want to be sued by Nintendo because even if I'm right, I don't know if I could actually win. To be fair. Oh, I still have the breakpoint. Okay. Okay. I need to trim this animation to just one chop. I can do it twice though. It doesn't stop me. It just needs to be faster. Wobble Dobsy, welcome in. You like my Christmas tree. Thank you. The problem with getting sued by Nintendo is it doesn't matter if you're right. Because, like, being sued in the first place, like, could destroy you financially. Sohan, welcome in. I'm new to game dev, so in Godot, it's better to work in GDScript or C#. Because in the future, I might move to Unity. If you might move to Unity, then probably C#. I don't think either way is going to, like, make a huge difference. Like, if you're just getting started. And I do think GDScript in general is easier in Godot. Because once you learn a programming language, learning a different one's really easy. Like, I don't remember what the word is, but I'm at the point with coding where, like, I can read and write in every programming language because I just generally know the structures. And I just need, like, a couple examples of how it looks, and then I can always replicate it. I'm planning on adjusting the world curve shader. I'm just trying to knock out some easy stuff first so I can feel accomplished for the day, and then we're going to go back into shader work. And I wrote down some really good items that I think will help fix what we're seeing a bit more. And I'm glad you're here, Joe Man, because I want to know a little bit more of what you meant about the tilting. I think that could be interesting. Being sued doesn't decide who's right, only who's left. Sun Tzu, maybe. Yeah. Never seen a civil case because they're very unpopular in Sweden. Cost to both sides for low payouts. But other courts are very slow and so ineffective. It would be literally disingenuous to call Sweden a democracy. Ooh. That's bold. That is a bold statement. But to be clear, I was just reading out loud. I wasn't expressing my own opinion. And I weigh in no direction. Okay, so we need a shorter chopping. I think we can just literally shorten it. So I want to take a peek. If I just like make it 2 seconds. Okay. 1.8 seconds. 1.6 seconds. And then we just need to transition back. 0.55. So, yeah, blend, fade out time, 0.2. That's it. We chopped the tree. Do you all know this song, the Beatles song? About chopping the tree. I don't know if I can play it without getting in trouble, but I could sing it. But, oh, it's called All Together Now. Maybe everyone as homework play the song All Together Now. Because there's a part about chopping the tree. And I don't want to sing it because I don't want to offend your sensitive listeners. But I will sing it to Coda later, and he'll have to pretend he likes it. No, I can't. I have a sore throat anyway. All right. Should we change the playlist? It's been a long time. I guess it's only been 2 hours. Maybe let's get it. Yeah, All Together Now. Exactly. Okay, going back in the chat, catching up. Not very bold when you're there in person. Well, I'm here as a guest, so I'm not going to say such things. Yeah, don't clip it. No, I think because I would own the rest of the clip where I clarify that I'm just reading it. And you'd see it on the screen, so I think we're safe. And then I have the objects that make up the ground bend to the same formula as the perspective, so it lines up with its neighbors. Yeah. Have the objects make up the ground bend to the same formula. To close any gaps between them. Yeah. So what I wanted, actually, maybe I could show. No one judge what recommends to me on YouTube, okay? I may have been listening to the Austin Powers opening last night. And some other funny things. God, this is hilarious, my search history. Anyway, I'm not trying to leave it here. I'm trying to remember what I was going to show. Oh, Olympics opening ceremony, China boxes. 2008, I think. Yeah, this. Now I don't know if people remember this. Oh, let's jump ahead. Yeah, there's like this crazy thing with these boxes, and that's kind of what I want. And it was so perfect, and it was so choreographed. And then at the end, spoiler, there's individual people under every box, and I just like screamed when I saw this. This was crazy. So this is back in 2008, I think. But isn't that wild? Like, so perfectly aligned, and it's just humans. And Mal, welcome in. Hello. But anyway, this is what I'm picturing for the terrain, that it's like individual cubes. And so the first thing I want to do is get the adjacent pieces, because they're actually 4 pieces. I need to get the 4 pieces together, and I have an idea of how to do that. Big Malcolm in the Middle fan, eh? You know, you watch 1 or 2 clips, and suddenly they keep giving you more. You can play it, but the VOD will be muted while the song plays. What about YouTube, though? Under Switch, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Coda's a noble guy, taking the bullet for us. Yeah, he doesn't have a choice. He'll probably play guitar with me while I sing, so that'll be nice. Yeah, but I'm wondering if maybe the tilting and doing it by vertex instead of by whole would just look better. So like, if that's what you mean, I want to keep that in mind. Imagine aliens trying to study us and trying to work out what the fuck these guys are doing in the boxes. Under Switch, hello, welcome to chat. I used to have the Malcolm theme song as my ringtone, but never really watched the show. What? So one day somebody comes in my room and says they heard the song playing, and I'm like, oh, very nice. It's a great show. It's about a non-perfect family, and that was like really novel at the time. All right, heated blankets turned off, and I'm getting too warm now. All right, I don't want to watch this whole thing, but let's jump to the end. Yeah. Look at that. There was just like there was like 300 people in there. And then they all just wave. It was so cute. Anyway. Good. Okay. I'm going to work on video editing for a while. Okay, let me know. Don't be shy if the video sucks. Because, like, I didn't make eye contact with the camera. I was reading a script. And we might just want to do it instead with section headers. And I'll more free talk, and that would be fine. Underswitch, thank you for the bits. Yes, go check out my YouTube. Go follow me on YouTube or subscribe or whatever. I'm trying to build my YouTube. A6, welcome back. Hello. We're Devin. How do you make eye contact against a lens? Like this? Are you uncomfortable? Is this too eerie? Did you not think I could? The difference is this versus this. Like, I'm reading a script or I'm looking at the camera. And I don't know what's better. But I know that when I do stare down the camera, some people get uncomfortable. Oh, we're in ads, so you probably missed it. That's IE. That's hilarious. All right, we're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I need to pee, so let's do that. Let's just get the game on. Hydrate. Thank you, Joe, man. But we are gonna go BRB. Just felt sorry for Coda. Wait, what? Find it really unsettling when there's reading from a script with no eye contact with the camera. Okay, so we might have to redo it. That's okay. All right, I'm back. And Twitch is back. So we're all back. And I have a hydrate. I'll drink water. I almost went for my coffee. It's probably worse when people have eye contact with the camera while reading a script. You can tell C because humans notice these kind of things. Yeah. But I feel like it also looks kind of creepy when I stare down the camera directly. All right, so we have animations. Oops. There we go. F that tree in particular. Oh. Yeah, I might make the terrain start more flat since we now literally curve the whole thing. Because it's kind of in the way. I'm going to remove these spare trees too. But let's do some versioning on what I did do. Share the waffles in Discord. Ooh. Bon appetit. Oh, and pie. Oh, they're cute. Okay, so it's like the quarter or the sixlet waffles. I couldn't remember the word. That looks so good. This one looks AI though. Are you sure this is a real waffle? Did you need to like make the picture look more full? I'm just kidding. Very nice. Oh my gosh. I almost got us a waffle maker. I'm trying not to because I feel like I don't need more sweets. But on the other hand, it'd be pretty sweet. The sticks of butter I find a little unsettling. Underswitch, thank you. And thank you for the bits. All right, let's stand. I'm eating them right now. I'm not saying they're all fake, just that one. All right, I'm gonna grab my standing mat so my legs don't die. All right. I'll stand while I look at desserts. That's like the most... well, this one's not a dessert. Although the french fries look real good. Actually, all this looks great. Oh my gosh. This is my Thanksgiving pie. Look how thin it is. But it was really good. Didn't mean to click the stand thing. Oh, no, it's okay. Had some bits hanging out. Sorry. Well, thank you. I'll always take your your spare change. Yum. We ate all of those so fast. Anyway, all right. Back to game dev. So we added some new animations. And we wrote a script for customizing which animation is playing based on the tool. Adds new animations and custom tool interaction animation logic. Nice. Real nice. Nice. We gotta fix this mushroom. I heard someone is talking AI about my waffles. What? Lucas, welcome in. I don't understand. Someone's talking. Oh, you're Joe Man's wife. I figured it out. I heard someone's talking. I thought you were saying I heard, like you were addressing me. I was so confused. Okay, welcome in. Sorry. I was just kidding. Your waffles look amazing, and if you want to ship some to Lund, Sweden, they wouldn't go to waste. I'm a real coded out of 5 coder. Wait, what? I do actually train machine learning and AI models. I models, this a job elevator, don't trash on me, guys. Wait, what? And AI models, a job elevator. Oh, I see. Maybe the AI in your voice to text. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Thank you for the follow, Lucas. Mrs. Joe Man. Welcome in. Are you trying to say you're a vibe coder, but you train the machine learning model? Am I understanding this correctly? You're doing your best, as long as you're doing your best on your Switch. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. I still have to fix that. I'm so sorry. Welcome. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Oh, hi. Hi there. Welcome in, readers. As you can see, I have a crumpled up mushroom I have to fix. But that's not what we're working on at the moment. We're ignoring it for now. I make poor man's orms. What's in orms? Carrot, don't do that. Do you have to go outside? Just a second. Come on, let's go outside. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. If you gotta go outside, go outside. No? She was just scooching her butt on the ground for no reason. Object relational mapping. Oh. It's better if you make the chicken sound yourself. I don't know. I don't know about that. Object relational mapping. Yeah. Orm is snake in Swedish. That's true. And it sounds like worm. Orm. ORM. I think you just motivated me to ditch Windows voice to text. But I write compilers and lower level stuff for optimizing low level code. Also do that. Write level code stuff like llama, CPP, coding, typing is best done. Proofreading. What? Whisper it is. Oh, okay. Database stuff. Oh, I see. Model might be the correct term. It's even better. I make snakes. Yeah, there you go. You're a snake charmer. So you're doing database stuff on stream. But like programming it, I guess. Snake guy got wisdom. Yes. Do you have anything cool to show? Did you get any, did you reach any milestones? Any milestones today? For those that came with the raid and don't know me, or if you're already here and you don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. I'm working in Godot, and we're making a cozy multiplayer witch game right now. And had to give the A-roll footage some sound. Oh no. We're Funny Boys. Piggy, welcome in. Connects to a locally hosted MariaDB. Oh, I see. I don't know anything about databases. I'm sorry. Nothing to show except contempt. Oh. Are you going to continue on it tomorrow? Or is this like a... You tried it and now something else? Or taking a break? What's the plan? What's the growth projection chart looking like? It's a thing I tend to gravitate towards. Well, that's good. You know your things. Welcome, Raiders. Ignore my non-English voice to text. Databases are so cool, especially optimizing them for tasks specific to neural nets. I'll be continuing it. Okay, okay. The end goal is to have all the data. What else? That's good. Yes. All right, we got our chopping animation. So change tools to default in inventory with new game, separate inventory list. This one's gonna be annoying, and it's the last one we have to do before we can start working on the shader. But let's do it. It doesn't have to be too crazy. Player inventory. So right now, the inventory is just a big dictionary of everything we could possibly have. And the key would be like the object, and then the value is the number, if it's stackable. So like the mushrooms, you can have like 10 mushrooms, but like a tool, you can only have one tool. And what I want to do is make a separate dictionary or even an array would be fine, of all of your tools, which will be like, they'll no longer exist in the world that you have to like grab them. You'll just always have them then, and they'll just be built in as like part of your spawn information that you're equipped with your tools. And your tools won't decay, you won't craft them. I just want to try it this way. I think it'll be easy for testing, and I also think it might just be better. You actually do database things, but you call it a scene graph. That's fair. Wait, catch up on YouTube. All your data are belong to us. That old song, All Your Base? You mean all about that base? Grumpy Game Dev, are you all about that base? Sorry. Databases are a lot of things, technically. They are the base. Databases are base. No treble. How did you make that curved effect where it looks like the world is a sphere? So that's actually what we were working on yesterday. And we're going to pick it up again as soon as I finish this task. Although I'm kind of tempted to just not do it right now and instead just jump straight into the shader, because the tool thing sounds kind of annoying. I think what I might do is actually change how the tool manager works. And we won't even have the tools in the inventory. We'll just say const tool list. Actually, I don't even need to do it here. I can just do it in the catalog. Tool list. Array of string is equal to... All right, now I like have an idea of how to do it. I think we can do it. Okay. Unequip tool. So we could just remove this part. Like all references to the inventory manager could go away. And then we'll item catalog, get next tool, last equip tool. And then get first tool will be item catalog dot tool list 0. Yeah, is it really just yelling at me about that on a different line? Oh. It wants it as a node. Ah, that's annoying. This also wants an item and not a string. Okay, so we're dealing with strings and we'll need to convert to items. Sorry, I'm missing chat. My kids don't know anything about dial-up internet. If there's no Wi-Fi, they're completely lost. To be fair, I'd be lost without Wi-Fi as well. Oh my gosh, there's so much chat. I'm so sorry, everyone. I am all about that bass. About that bass. No trouble. Good. I'm so young. All your base are belong to us. I'm sorry. All your bytes are belong to us. Nice. I'm also the ace of base because I saw the sign. I feel like that's a music reference and I don't get it. The man's on fire. Ori, welcome. I trust you guys. Just don't bite me with those bites. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Everyone's talking about how aged we all are. Yes. My 14-year-old has been binging Stranger Things. Oh, Coda started watching that too. Oh, I don't like E.T. Oh, I hate E.T. That was like one of my scariest movies as a kid. 25 here, and I can say back in my day. According to me, so old here. You're so old. 25 is the new 90. No, I don't want to think about E.T. being poor and little. They're a monster. Mid-20s. Sweet summer child. Let's make this function and then it can yell at us. Static func get next tool a key string. If tool list has a key, var index equals tool list dot get index find a key. Returns the index, yes. If index plus equals 1, if index is greater than or equal to tool list dot size, then index is equal to 0, and then we'll say, actually, let's define it here. Index is equal to 0. So if we have it, then we say that it's this plus 1 or back to 0, and then we say return tool list index. So it'll return the first if there's nothing. If you sent something invalid. Okay. Cool. So we're getting strings. So the problem is we need items. And the problem is we don't know if the item exists in the world yet or if it needs to be spawned. New equipable UID. Tool UID is equal to item catalog dot tool list Actually, I could just say get next tool. Nothing. And then var new, or just, we have to figure out how to make this. Get tool item, a key, string. What's wrong with this? There we go. And this is just playing. We don't use key. Okay. I would not have conducted experiments on ET. I would have punted him across the room and hoped that he died from it. And then someone else cleans it up. I don't like him. No, I don't want to experiment on him. I don't want to see him. Terrible. Terrible. He's terrible. I feel very strongly about this. No. No. Deleted from my mental database and my physical one. It's not just not liking. Like, E.T. punted home. I don't like him. That's my soft way of saying I want to eject him. Yeah, no, I don't like the tiny, wrinkly, shriveled alien friend. And I especially don't like it when he looks like day old broccoli. Like, no. Or cauliflower, whatever. Yuck. Yuck. Alright, I think I've been standing for long enough. It's been 22 minutes. I feel fit as a fiddle. And I feel like my brain isn't doing as good of work because the priority is to stay standing, not to think. So I'm gonna go back to sitting. Yeah, Coda will re-record the video and do better this time. I'll just do an outline instead of a script and keep it more natural. Okay. I'm surprised no one redeemed Candle yet. That's okay. I'm just surprised. Oh, my legs hurt. Oh. Thank you, Jump. All right. Was there any other references? I guess I could... just remove this, and then it'll tell me real quick. Okay, so this logic doesn't need to exist. Okay. If not multiplayer is server, return. Old path. Ah, because this isn't used anymore. So what we can do instead. Cozy, thank you. Thinking about it, didn't want to distract you while you're focused. I appreciate that. But, you know, that candle's on a timer, so we can't have multiple candles if people don't redeem them early. I don't make the rules. So that's just how it goes. All I can think about now is eating waffles or muffins or like croissants or I feel like maybe some chocolate chip cookies, but like really thick dry ones sound good for some reason. I need a dry cookie. Like the kind you get in the box, like at the grocery store, that are like this thick. A Danish? Yeah, I could go for a Danish. I'm sorry for putting that in your head. It's okay. It's okay. I will survive. I was thinking about, so I've been calorie counting, just like really recently. So I need to balance what I'm eating to not just like have everything in one shot, basically. And I'm thinking maybe just have like coffee and a protein shake while we're streaming. And then in the evening have pizza. Sounds kind of good, right? Pizza. I love pizza. So that might be how it has to go. Yeah. It's just, it's crazy like when I'm doing calorie counting and I'm like, oh, I just want to eat what I normally eat. And then I look it up and I'm like, oh, that's why the doors have been getting smaller lately. But anyway, get item from key, get parent. You son of a bitch. Where is this even called? Oh, it's the button. This was literally saying get parent because that was the inventory manager, but like the whole point here was that I had a key for it, and then I could find everywhere it was used. They're just more friendly these days, the doors. Yeah, they're just trying to hug me. That's okay. All right, equip tool by path. Oh no, I have to blow my nose. All right, sorry about that. I just didn't want to loudly do that in the mic. Okay. This is like probably what I want. But it's okay. I want to see how the inventory does it. Okay, so when we're loading the multiplayer server data, let me say if save data has the items. Something I could do, but it would kind of break stuff. I was gonna say I could literally just put all the tools attached to the character's hand. So only the server does this, and it instantiates the item, puts it where it will be synchronized, which is here. Okay. I don't like how I did this, and what I'm going to do is just discard changes. And I'm not going to work on this right now. I'm going to think about it. And I'll come back to it after I've thought about it more. Just swap which are visible and active. Wait, what? The problem is I was trying to change too much in one go. Like what I really want is just to have the tools start. I want you to have a full complement of tools in your inventory at the start. However, there's a limit to the number of items that can be in your inventory. And so I don't want to fill your entire inventory with tools. But I could just add an extra row. And then you'd have more. So like, that's so much simpler. Why did I try to do it this way? Like, it's not like the way I was going to change it is bad. It's just that it would have been irreversible. Or at least it'd be like super annoying to reverse. And what I have now works with everything's kind of like harmonized. So yeah. Maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll literally just say say these things. Okay, now I gotta open player. So I have these rows for the inventory, and I could just add a 4th row. I could even make it like a vertical thing on the side or something. But I don't even have to do that because right now there's no way to unlock the extra rows, so I'll just start with 2 being unlocked. And then we can just say for a key in... Oh, I don't have the thing anymore because I just discarded it. Okay, I have an idea though. I think this will be better. Const tool set. X. So we'll start with this. A tool in item catalog dot tool set. If inv items has a tool, inv items dot erase a tool. So we're not gonna do this twice. We're just gonna take it out. Lurk, gonna go back to work. We'll keep you on in the background. That sounds good. Enjoy your work. Oh, no. I didn't want to put them always in their hand, just in their inventory, but like separate inventory, I was thinking. Oh, I thought I saw some movement outside. Is it snowing? Maybe not. Maybe it's just windy and gray. It'd be cool if it was snowing. Okay, so a tool. If inv items actually the key isn't the UID, is it? I still think this is a good way to do it, but I'm trying to remember how this is structured. No, it's a path. Okay, I got an idea. I'm not going to do this here. UID is equal to item data, item UID. If this has UID, continue. There. Anyone here use Godot in Linux? I don't. I know Panda did, but I don't know who else. I do. There you go. Welcome, Myth. If you weren't here already today, I don't remember if that was yesterday or today. The days all kind of blur together. Okay, so we're making this, and then we're going to instantiate it, add it to inventory. Oh. Okay. There'll be no loading save date on these. If item data pending equipped, player tool manager equip tool by I don't know if this is right. Equipped key. So either way, I have to find the item. So let's also make a separate thing here. We can make it local when we're loading. Tool sets. It's going to be an empty dictionary. Let me take this out. Tool set, merge, e-tool, and item. Then we'll say equip tool, tool set, UID. So we could actually just check here instead. And that would be faster, I think, than crossing over. I was here when you got the shader working yesterday. Yeah, we got to do more work on that. But I'm just trying to get a few other little things done first. Kind Grab, Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry I missed that a couple minutes ago. I don't have sound effects yet for some of my stuff in my new stream setup. But we'll get there, and then I'll hear again. Feels like he says UID quick tool. Okay. So this no longer will ever happen. So we're just going to take this out. I don't like this being here. Item UID. Okay. So now we have everything when we start. Good. Hey, Inventor Raj, welcome in. Hello. So we had everything except... Oh. So I think it would be fine in a new save. Oh, we didn't close this. Also, I want to delete these. We don't need these. And also, let's hop into the terrain and delete these random trees that have been here since I started this project. Okay, if we do a new game, it should be good. Because I think we're loading in... Oh, no. That was not good. Oh, maybe I did have 2 rows. I just didn't have anything to... But why did the new save look like that? Because I set this here. Ah, the silly goosery knows no bounds. Okay. Huh. Why would I set unlock rows after I set update buttons? We have an ad starting in 5 minutes. Oh. Oh. Of course. So what I wrote for my logic only works if you already have a save that you're loading, because I did this change only in the load. So let's just delete all these saves and we can start fresh. Also, let's jump back to the time manager and make time go faster. There we go. Okay. So when I'm here on ready, oh, right. The player has a separate save manager. So if it has inventory key, then we're loading it. Else, why don't we just call load on the empty dictionary? Because I think that will work. Yeah, so good. Hey Gust, welcome in. Hello. Because I'm starting upstreaming again next year. Just Jane warned me, don't sign for affiliate. Oh, you're starting upstreaming again next year. I read upstreaming for some reason. Don't sign for affiliate. I regret that so much. All the ads are so not worth it. What's your take on that? Because I really like the concept of integrating redeems in my software. Yeah. So when I started streaming, which was like last September, so 2024 September, I couldn't become affiliate because of my old job. And so I just stayed non-affiliate for way longer than I needed to, or like way past when I earned it. And I think that had a positive impact on my growth, because I think people are like put off by ads when like it's a new streamer, and they're like, I think the rule for like getting ads is like average 3. So if you're averaging 3 people, you're probably like gonna just scare off those 3 people if you start playing ads. But there's a benefit to ads, which is that I get a built-in bathroom break and like water break and stuff. As far as like the tool side of it, it is convenient to have the built-in redeems, but you can also do that in other ways. I had like a whole like game in my Twitch chat. I used to have it from just like exclamation mark commands. And I know of other streamers like the Captain Coder, who I think still does that, although he's not been streaming lately. The Captain Coder. I'm not sure if I'm spelling that right. Yeah, that was correct. So when he goes live next, which it sounds like might be in January, I would check him out and check out his setup. He does like non-affiliate and has like a bunch of redeems and stuff, and it's cool. So there's pros and cons. But yeah, your mileage may vary. Can't hang when there's too much chat spam. Second favorite. What does this refer to? Are you leaving me? I guess I'll just have to be creative about it. I know other streamers that use commands. Definitely interesting. Yeah, that's what I used to do. And now we're in ads. And I think I might take a little BRB. My coffee looks like it could be finished and then I could make another one, which sounds pretty good. But I do want to test this really quick before I go. And then I'll just leave it running. Hydrate. Thank you. I will hydrate on coffee this time. Nice. We got our inventory of things. And we can watch things spawn and grow. I will be right back. No, it's referring to chats where there's a ton of commands and TTS stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is a benefit as well. All right, BRB. All right, we're back. Okay. I think the kind of things I have in mind for redeems aren't interesting to spam in chat, but I do fully get that for sure. Yeah. I like streams where I can have real interaction with chat and the streamer, so that'll definitely reflect what I'm offering. Yeah, you don't want the chat to be like playing a game apart from you and you're just like happening to be there. Hi, Coda. I like streams where the streamer is engaged in the chat too. I think that's good. Like, I get bored if the chat's too much. Nice. And then if I close and then I reopen, we fucked our shiz up. No. No. See, we got doubles and we lost our mushroom because of it. I think I know what's wrong. Okay, if toolset keys has a UID. Equip tool. Like, we know it's getting here because we equip a tool. No shrooms? There's shrooms. Scott, welcome in. The shrooms are kind of I don't know what happened to them. They're just kind of gone. Like, because we should have 2 rows of inventory. Actually, maybe that's something to check. Yeah, unlocked roses too. Oh no. I'm so dumb. No. So I load in the number of unlocked rows after I've loaded in all the inventory items, which means if the number of rows needed to be bigger for how much is in my inventory, I'd have already like missed some things. No. Okay. Thank you, DB9. You heard me yelling, no. That like hurt my brain. That was so aggravating. Okay. So let's try it again and see if we have mushrooms. Well, we don't because I already saved it without them. Okay. And I know the colors on this look terrible. This is a work in progress. It's the shader's fault. I still don't have mushrooms. Is it because it saved the UID as shears? I also think that's odd. Oh, I've not been using this equipable UID at all. Have I? I guess I do. Like, it's fine to just be like, set the mushroom as the key in the scene of mushroom. But I specifically want this to be in code so I don't have to remember this. Yeah, we're setting it right here. Okay. My brain feels like it's cooking. And not in the good way, where I'm getting an idea. I need to change the playlist. This song is just hitting the wrong part of my nerves right now. Let's go to the coffee shop. I'll buy Chad a latte. But not a cappuccino. Very strict about this. Save that for the pizza. Yeah. The pizza will be worth holding off on brain for right now. Oh. Fudge. Okay. That's upsetting. I'm good with black with sugar. You don't want a latte? Justice for the cappuccinos. No. The cappuccinos know what they did. They know how dry they are. How empty the cup feels when you hold them. Milk is not nice to me. That's fair, Scott. That's fair. I don't drink dairy milk, but I think soy milk is pretty good in coffee. But I need it to balance out the acidity. It's not an option for me. So we're on the opposite. Oat milk's pretty good for coffee too. Yeah. I say soy because I like how thick it is. I feel like it does really well, especially hot. But Oatly, or just oat milk in general, is really good. Drip coffee, no sugar, no milk. Why do I force myself to drink this? Do you have to force yourself? Thick. Yeah. Thick. David, good morning. Welcome in. We're just talking about chat's telling me their coffee orders because we're headed to the cafe and I'm buying. But I was just going to make everyone share a latte, but now it sounds like that's not going to work. It's a habit I can't seem to kick. Wish I could drink it 24/7. Coffee too good. Yeah, I love coffee. But I wouldn't drink it no milk, no sugar. That sounds like punishment. When like the milk and sugar is right there, you know what I'm saying? just sneak it in. It's okay. But I do now because I'm calorie counting. I'll weigh my milk. And I'm like, I know how much I aim for. And then if I go over, I'm just a little like, that's annoying. Because like if I add 20 grams or 40 grams, the experience is the same, but I just doubled my calories. So I'm like trying to keep an eye on that. Sugar and coffee. Oh, I'm sorry. Free coffee. Sweet. Thanks a latte. Okay. Yeah, you can go. Started doing it when I was calorie counting. Yeah, same. Spoo streams. Welcome in. Coffee. On Lurk. All right. I will try an oat almond milk. Oh yeah, maybe not almond. Almond's really watery. But oat is very thick and creamy, and I would say soy is even more so, but not everyone likes soy. Because oat's more like sweet, and soy can be just like neutral. Oat's like naturally sweet. Anyway, I digress. But yeah, coffee. I love coffee. I'm drinking an iced coffee, and I have a little bit of pumpkin pie spice. Homemade pumpkin pie spice. And some soy milk in it. It's very good. Okay. At this. We're not calling load save data. And we could. And instead of passing this, we can just be sneaky about it and say item dot UID key and a tool. That's not going to help with the mushroom thing, but it'll help me. I like hazelnut milk. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, that sounds really good. Vantham, hello, good morning, welcome. Hazelnut milk, hazelnut flavored coffee, also very good. Sometimes I like to use cinnamon if I have a really acidic coffee. Yeah, cinnamon's so good too. I can't handle the acid. My sensitive little tum-tum can't handle it. All right, we're gonna chop a tree and gather a shroom. I was actually thinking when we were looking at Coda and I were like brainstorming names for the game. We thought it was funny. I guess like people that go mushroom hunting like to call themselves shroomers. So I was like, oh, what if the game's called Shroomers? But it just felt too locked, like it tied us down too much. I don't know if you can see, but there's like a crazy animation happening when the objects get grown now, like the trees. We can see it if we... Oh, maybe we can't. Maybe we gotta be moving when it happens. There we go. They like fly out of space and land, which is not what they're supposed to look like. All right. Death Wish coffee, 3 times caffeine, very smooth, not acidic at all. That sounds so good. Hadokinen, your Thin ice. First a pun, and now this. Makes two of us. Tum Tum is sensitive about acid. Yeah. Is that Procgen on a small world? Kind of. I can explain it in a minute. I need an antacid. And Covino, welcome in. Howdy. Did you see this the special surprise for you in my devlog? Devlog 2? Did you watch devlog 2? You don't need to have found the surprise. I'll tell you what it is if you watched it. But otherwise, you have to watch it. Yeah, I kind of like want lower caffeine content coffee so that I can drink more of it without my heart breaking or like leaving my body. Intriguing though. So you did watch it. So you saw I was wearing a Freedom Forge Studio hoodie in it? Oh, I just told you. Don't listen. It's too late. You may have to water it down. Yeah. They're from Saratoga, New York. Oh. If only decaf wasn't so much worse. Yeah, no, I don't want decaf. Just like low calf. Like water it down maybe. See, I do my own cold brew. And so like I can just add water and like you won't even taste the difference because you just leave it in longer, right? But like the caffeine's still what it is. So what the heck? If I close this now and we go to our saves. What? Why is it empty? That's weird. Okay. We're going to look in our inventory and make sure we have mushrooms. Mushroom. 1. And then we're going to close. And then we're going to go to our game saves. And we're going to open. What? Oh, is it because of how I closed it? That might just be a bug with how save data works, but presuming nothing else has changed, just recreate this. Okay, so now we got 2 mushrooms, 3 wood, close instead. Now we got, okay. Jesus. Okay, we got mushroom. But it saved the UID of shears. That's the problem. Okay, I think I know. I think I know what's wrong. When we add items to our inventory and they are stackable, which mushrooms and wood are, I think it's treating how it stores that differently. So add to inventory. If an item is stackable, key is an item UID. Good. If we have the key, then we add to it. We move it. We reparent it. Okay, and then when we load save data, or I'm sorry, when we get save data, for an item path and inventory keys, get item from key, merge the path, which in this case would be the UID. Save data. Get item from key, I think, is the problem. When we call get item from key, if it's making a new instance, then we're going to have the wrong. Yeah, it's making a new instance. Oh, okay. So if we're going to do that, then we should destroy these. Because they basically cease to exist if they're stackable. They cease to exist until we reference them again, but when we reference them, we're reinstantiating them anyway. So knowing this, I can accept that I just need to update the mushroom keyword to be correct. But yeah, if it's stackable, we shouldn't reparent it. So if we just move this down here, and then we're going to say an item queue free. So actually we don't need all of this. We just need this part. And we shouldn't do it in this case. Okay. Okay. Oh, I still didn't change the mushroom. That explains a lot. It doesn't explain everything. But it explains a lot. Okay, so we knew this would fail because it saved the key as shears instead of mushroom. This is taking way longer, but it's only because I uncovered a bug at the same time. So normal speed, really. Yeah, I just... I want it to seem like I got my stuff together and that it's the bug's fault. Alright. Good. That. I just want to check what the save file looks like now. Mushroom, mushroom. So then when we're loading in our dictionary, loading save data, this can wait. I don't use this till after. So we say if save data has unlocked rows, we set that. And then we create a dictionary called toolset, and we go through every tool in the list tool set of the item catalog. And we create that tool. We add it to our inventory. We load save data, which really just sets the UID. And we merge the tool set wait a second. If an item is item, as a key. Literally could have just done that for the mushroom bug. Okay, so back to this. Okay, so for each one, we are loading it with the UID key and adding it to this toolset dictionary. Then, since we have inventory items, this will be non-zero. We go through the keys. We get their data. Okay. We get the item data. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's just look. So what's the UID? It's X. Pass the first test. If it's set as equipped, then we equip it. and then we continue, which means we come around again. Terrain manipulator. Mushroom. Wood. Why? I think the problem might be the UI and not the inventory. That's my suspicion now. Oh no, it's the inventory. Odd. Shy Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're Devon Games. Okay, so this looks right. I wonder what happens if I just look here. Unload. An item is X. And quantity 1 looks good. An item's TM, quantity 1, good. Wand 1. Axe again. So this is in the player inventory. Save loader. Okay. So it was really the first time that it shouldn't have. So let's check the call stack. Okay, I see. Yes. Oh. Okay, so, I thought when we did this, we were clearing out the inventory first. But I guess we don't. Inventory equals this. I don't know if this will do better, but okay. All right, but do we have extra objects in the world now? We do. So we need to not just empty out the inventory, but we need to delete everything in it. So for a path in inventory, item equals find get item from key path. Item.queue free. So it's kind of wasteful. Like we're making the non-tool things just to queue free them. Get item from key. Is the Steam page out yet? Cam, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Is the Steam page out yet? You mean the Steam page for the Witch project? No, we're actively working on setting up the game so that it'll have what it needs for us to make a Steam page. Also, Loudar on the YouTube side. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the compliment. No, but we do have a name for it. And like I have the Steam page, I just haven't published it. Or like even put in a request to publish it. Oh, I should probably do that now. And then work on the stuff that goes in it, because then I have like a week while they respond. I forgot about that. That would be good. Thank you, Cam. That reminded me. Okay. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. Because whether I do it, put in the request today or tomorrow, they're going to see it Monday at the earliest. Just fill out placeholder information for the Steam page. Maybe I'll do that by myself on Monday, just so it's not like a boring stream. Well, some of it I'll do on stream, like making the art for it will be fine. Okay, so get item from key. Actually, what I should do is this. don't even bother with that. Get node or null a path. If item.queueFree. All right. Cool. Louder. Welcome in on the Twitch side. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's see. Yes, so we despawned them, but the names are what they are. So if we host, and then we join, what's this gonna look like? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Now everyone's got stuff. That was way harder than it should have been. But we got there. Magic. All right. To Twitch we go. Literally only found you through my YouTube recommendations. Well, that's nice. Thank you, YouTube. Sometimes I'm like, YouTube is... Well, I don't want to say a bad word. But sometimes I feel like YouTube isn't watching out for me, let's just say. But then, well, sometimes I hear the opposite, and then I feel bad about doubting its magic. Okay, so I don't think I needed anything here. This was just it being dumb. Okay. Add starting tools in everyone's inventory removes tools from world space. So yeah, we'll try this. And if we don't, if it feels better to earn your tools, we just take out the part where we auto add them. Wild Wolfie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Elisa, am I saying that correctly? Welcome in to the chat. Cam, I'm not saying that. A6, enjoy your lurk. Working on a small 3D game in Godot while lurking. Oh, fun. Good. You should. Everyone should be doing that, but I won't be checking, so it's okay if you don't. No, Cam, that's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is YouTube could give my content more exposure in exchange for more views. And they don't always do that. And I'm like, please? Okay. We finished a task. Solid. Okay. So the next task, we're going to work on the terrain and the terrain shader. And then we're going to attempt to change our curved world into an entire continuous globe, which I'm very excited about. If we can get that to work, it's going to be really cool, because then we just run in a whole circle and it'd be cool. But first we got to do 6 things, or at least try them. All right, so first change the randomness to be based on the node position, not the UV. I think that's good. Add the node position offset that can be applied per quarter of ground piece. Yes, we want that. This one's about looking at the shaders. Try applying it to the character model. We'd probably do that first. Try expanding the flat zone. Settler drop off. So that's like a tuning thing. And then isolated tops, I think we could try first. So we'll try and stay in Godot as much as possible before we jump to Blender, just so it's not so much context switching. All right. Change the RNG to be based on node position, not UV. Hey, Stolf, welcome in. How's it going? We've been cooking, and not just my brain cooking and smoking out the sides. Okay, I need to add uniform floats. Actually, uniform vec2 position offset, which we want to default to vec2 0 0. And then what we're going to do is say, when we say node position world, we're going to say that plus position offset dot x position offset dot y. So possibly the hope is that with the ground pieces, we take a look. It's minus 0.75 to plus 0.75. So I hate to do this, but we're going to make it unique. This one's minus and minus. I think I did this in the wrong direction, but it'll be easy to change it. This one's plus and minus. Minus plus. And plus plus. We have ads starting in 5 minutes. Okay. Almost there. There we go. So now they all go together. Except the noise, which is, I think, what's causing this crease. And you can see that these ones don't go together. So that'll be the next thing. You eat brain? My brain's being eaten is more what I meant. Fuel, welcome in. Yum, smoked brain. Did someone say cooking? Hash noise, FBM. That's my kind of coding. Oh, no. Then I know I'm doing something wrong. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, I want this one. And we're going to do an override there. And then I want this one. And we'll do an override there. There. And then okay, so now they all go together. So this is going to be an interesting effect. If we can swing it, we'll see. That's where I get my powers from. You have powers? All right, so FBM is just generating noise. So all I really care to do is take this value. In fact, float pos root pos x is this. Float root pos z is this. And then we're going to pass in vec2 of this and this. So now the noise is generated per object and not per vertex. So it won't have like a bunch of crazy crinkles. I'm hoping that's going to rescue the mushroom. Oh my God, it did. Look, it's like an actual shape again. Joe Man, if you're still there, I think you might have lurked. But we were talking about how the mushroom is like all messed up last night, and this fixes it. We fixed it. All right, sorry, crazy screen. Shroom time, yes. Sure if people are interested in FBM, but you're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard. I'm a what? Let's see. What do we got? Fractional Brownian motion. Ah, yes. Yeah, I copied this code. Fractional brownie. I want the whole brownie. I'll save that for later, though. Actually, let me just save the thing because there's a lot of movement on this page. And then I don't have to take up processing. I'll come back to the link later. That's what everybody does in Shader World. Oh. We're in ads. So I'm going to take a quick BRB. But first, let's take a look at what I did, I guess. It's probably nice. Whoa. Oh, I know what I did. Huh. Fair enough. It looks like I'm on a weird treadmill. So the problem is these under pieces are kind of messed up logic. But the cube part looks cool. It's just a little narrower than I'd like. All right. The terrain unfolding like that is really cool. Thank you, Chaco Tuesday. Welcome. We're going to fix this. This is just growing pains. But I'm going to BRB because we're in ads. And I need an ad break. Super Mario Galaxy cool. Thank you, Typing Hazard. Welcome as well. All right, really going BRB now. All right, I'm back. Let's see. FBM is usually just a for loop accumulating noise at different octaves. Tons of noise functions, but value noise or Perlin noise is often used. Looked like value noise in your example, which looks like a landscape of smooth rectangles. TMI? No, it's a good amount of I. Yeah, I was going through a tutorial in like Godot shaders, or like on the Godot's shaders subpage, and I thought there'd just be a function called noise, and there wasn't, and then it was that, so I was like, yeah, okay. I guess I could have also just read in a noise image. I didn't really think of that. Would that be more performant instead of generating my own noise each thing? I don't know. But it's looking cool. We can't jump on the trees anymore because there's no collision, and I'm wondering if maybe that's like a reason to re-add it. Although if I just made it like kind of puff out, like kick out some debris at you when you pass through it, that might be cute too. Okay. So yeah, what we need to do is make the updates that we have to the cubes on these guys too. Louder, thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh. I don't deserve this kind of positive treatment. Oh, I made myself sad. Oh, I really appreciate that. That's so nice. I'm just being silly. Game dev's hard. Yes, you do. Ah, shucks. Okay, so I think I see what happened here. JN4, we add a mesh. We do an offset. And then we call... Yeah. So for JN4, we need override. Because I changed it from a surface... surface material override up here to an override. Is there anywhere else I do this? Surface... No. So we just weren't setting anything. So now that explains why the color was wrong too. Let's see. There we go. Nice chunky world. It's like, is it too interesting to be playable though? That's what I want to know. And like, is the noise here too much? Because I just wanted them to be like... Bum, bum, bum. Oh my gosh. So much going on in the chat. Just Jane. Welcome. Use hidden head pat redeem. Oh, I didn't see it. Or no, I see. You're saying it. I thought you meant like a sneaky head pat. I get it. It's also a common technique. It might be more performant, but then you might sharp corners, noise texture boundaries. That doesn't really matter for what I'm doing though. I just wanted a little variation on the heights so that they weren't all like a perfect like water droplet expansion of their height. I wanted a little bit of discontinuity. So that might be totally fine. We're back. What did I miss? Welcome back. Oh, so I fixed the mushrooms. As part of what I was doing, I fixed the mushrooms. The noise I was applying, I realized it was doing it on a per vertex basis. And I changed it to a per object or like node position basis. So then the noise applied to each vertex of the mushroom is now consistent for the whole mushroom. And it was just that the intensity of that noise compared to the scale of the mushroom is why it was visible there and not on the ground pieces. Just point my webcam at the toilet water and start the washing machine to shake things up. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Looks cool. Thank you. Meowletary. All right, so already happy with this, but now I'm thinking, should we just load in a noise texture and be more performant? Hey, Dreamt, welcome in. I heart nerdy girls. Oh my gosh. Is that me? I accept this label. Okay, so next I'm gonna add a to, you know what, I'm just gonna do this now because I do think this will be good. It's a really cool effect. Thank you, A6. Is there something other you want me to call you than A6? Like Giddy? I can call you Giddy. Rodrigo, hello on the YouTube side. I'm laughing because I think you're the same Rodrigo from Twitch, but I just realized I'm not certain of that because I don't know what your end signature is. But I assume you're the same. Otherwise, that was a very weirdly knowing laugh I gave when I don't know you. And for that, I apologize. All right, let's delete all this stuff that we were just learning about why it's cool. I'm sorry. Okay, uniform, sampler, 2D, noise, map. Texture. Noise map, comma. Oh, I see. So this returns a vector 4? I feel like it should be a... Oh, because it's a color. It's a color. Oh my gosh. Ah, right. Okay, height. We'll just say that I'm silly. Dot X. So then it'll just be... Or we'll say R. It's the red component. It doesn't matter. It's either black or white, basically. Hellcat, hello, welcome in. What are we working on? We were just making modifications to a shader that I'm using to create the visual illusion of a circular and or spherical and piecewise world on an actually flat map. Spot Monk, welcome in. I need to catch up on chat. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Either A6, my old friends call me that, or Giddy. My new friends call me. Oh, okay. Well, I'm your new friend, so I'll call you Giddy. Or I'll try. I'll call you A6 if I forget. Yes, yes. Same Rodrigo. Okay, okay. You move the entire object to cause the little tears in between objects? Or are they just rather separate? They're separate to begin with, Meowletary. So it's a procedurally... I can't think of the word. It's... They're ground units that I then procedurally change the shape of to fit with their adjacent pieces. Some HLSL. I don't know what that means. Respect to writing your own shaders. They're the bane of my existence. I tried to use pre-existing shaders. I just couldn't find one that worked. I'm doing something very specific. A 90s anime intro or a multiplayer game, whichever you like. That's true. Are we just like yay Godowing? Vantham, you were already in today, right? I said hi to you, right? High level shader language. Is that not HLSL the language? Oh, I have no idea. This is just some language that I'm writing in. Did we test this? I can't actually remember. Oh, I didn't set a noise, so it wouldn't have worked anyway. Ah. Okay. We'll just do noise. It doesn't terribly matter. We just want a little bit. But now I made unique ones for like 4 instances of these. What else? This one's also unique. I think the wood also has a unique one. Because these are all on different texture maps. And then the tree gets the generic one. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if this works as well. I think it's a lot more noisy. I might have to descale. And yeah, we're gonna widen the area so you can see more of what's around. Because right now it's too much. But yeah, we'll scale down the noise. And then other things. I'm so dizzy from that. 0.2. Let's just use some magic numbers. I like my shaders like I like my women noisy. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat. Yep, I hear. Okay, good. I'm not trying to ignore anyone by not welcoming them. Look at that. Thank you, Rodrigo. I think a good shader ID can really help. Yeah, that would have helped. If vertices are initially at 0 distance, would move to the same position, maintain cohesion. Wait, I feel like I missed something with Meowlitary's message. Did you move the entire object to cause little tears? Yeah. So I'm purposely making it like individual cubes that move together instead of it being like a more of a wavy earth. Because I thought it would look cool, kind of like I showed the video of the Chinese Olympics opening ceremony from 2008. But I might want to change it to just be a continuous because roundness is very like comforting. Haven't heard of it so far, but looks cool. I'm a huge fan of the JetBrains IDs. Oh, gotcha. Keeping Cody Life similar. Instant feedback. You like instant feedback? I hate instant feedback. I want it to let me finish my thought first. Oh shit, nice, thank you. Just stretch the texture, change the amplitude. I just changed the amplitude. You could try multiplying the position by 0.5 as well. Why? I like my shaders like I like my women, complex and full of intricate details. Aw. It's all good. I'm playing RuneScape, so most likely I'm lurking and listening in. Okay, okay. It will reduce the noise frequency to multiply the position. You mean here in the noise map? Not the position of the object. I don't know. Multiplying the final value by 0.2 works for me. Although I gotta test it now and see if it's even noticeable anymore. Oh yeah, it's noticeable. I tried raising the camera, but I might have to do it even more because the trees are like getting in the way. And actually what I really wanted was so that this wouldn't happen. You see how it like jumps to her face for a second? I want to make it so that can't happen. And I'm thinking about making it so they all look like this. just always. Also, I want to see what happens with the, oh, I'm already like at the top. Oh, that's hard to tell, actually. That's super unintuitive. Because the earth is curving around me, I can't tell how high up I am. And there is an upper limit for the terrain. That's a problem. I guess we don't need an upper limit for the terrain. But it's kind of like, what's the point? I mean, it could just be like a limit to the relational height. Because that's like what you're going to notice. So like now I'm stuck and I like can't really tell why. It's kind of freaky. I don't know. Some aspects of this might not be really good. Maybe if I just reset it all to a height of 0 and then you could just like raise or like do a midpoint. Reevaluate when they fix the curve. Okay. Just turn off the spring arm. No. Yeah, I can. I can do that. I might have to now. Honestly, the spring arm's just like working the opposite of how I want it to, so I have to probably write my own. Because I want it to get farther away when there's something blocking, not close up. And I don't see a node that would do that for me. This is kind of neat. I like this. I'm really excited to try the doing it with a continuation so that we can run all the way around the globe. If you do the world this blocky way, the obvious thing to do would be to make the cubes cubes and not partial tiles. Yeah, that's the next task in my list, is to make the cubes cubes. Because that just becomes necessary with this. Because when there was no shader and everything was flat, this worked really well. The Chinese guys did not do tiles. They had cubes. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we're not going to do the partial tiles. We'll try without, I mean. Okay. Changes shader to use noise texture. Take in position offset for batch ground tiles and makes noise consistent, makes noise data on a per node position basis. I'm gonna put all this into an extended description instead. Improves shader. Bigly. Good. Oh, I just remembered I got tofu here. I was gonna eat. I should eat a little bit. But let's check out the to-do list. Node position. Yes. Apply to character model. We'll do this first. See how it looks. I gotta let Carrot outside. Hydrate. Thank you, Loudar. Just a moment. Good call to make food. I'll also make some. Nice. That be 4 or 8 cubes per cube. What? Like having a productive Saturday, I'm slowly constructing a growing ball of toilet paper and gum. Why? Is it rude of me to ask why? I'm going to turn off the player's spring arm really quick. That was a good idea. It's just making me mad. Let's just not have it. Ugh. Removes player's camera spring arm. Because I hate it. Okay. So what we could do, which is going to be making me feel dumb for how long I spent on this, but it's okay. I can be dumb all the way to the bank. Hilltop 8. Hilltop C. Okay. Hill Cliff. Outer. Thank you, Coda. Shutting the door for me. Hill Cliff C. Outer. Hill Cliff G. Hill Cliff I. All right. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is just disable the ground logic that changes the type. Just say pass. Actually, yeah, we'll just say pass. Stretch break. Thank you, Tommy. You split them in 4, right? The terrain is, the ground piece is 4 sub pieces, 4 corners. How are you? I'm so good. We're getting good stuff done. Type R. I don't remember how I do this. Oh. So it'd be... Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna do this in the dumbest way possible just to quickly see if it works. A type R is equal to terrain data dot type A in. Sorry, A out. And it's gonna be C out, G out, and I out. And then we'll figure out the rest later. And we'll do the same for the subtype. We're just gonna overwrite it as if it's a cat. Because I just want to see it. Grumble, welcome in. Productivity, can't have that. We have a little bit. As a treat. Oh my gosh, that looks crazy. But it makes a bit more sense. And then I'll just change the spacing so that they fit together nicer. It looks kind of crazy. Play my game. I had no idea that's an option. Do you want me to play your demo? I'll play your demo. I have a stretch break and then we can demo it up. But just be mindful, I'm not like into platformers. And that doesn't mean that you made a bad game. But I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna yell at you while I play it. Although I think most people do that to you. Alright, let me try 2.6. Yeah, I don't like the corners being gone. What do we think? This is better? That's what everyone does. You don't have to play if you don't want to. I'm going to. I was actually thinking about playing it anyway. So this kind of works out. And I get to take some of your points away. But what do you think, Grumble? Are you not entertained? It's like it's made out of quilt. I kind of love it. Now we should randomize the colors so that it's like actually a patchwork quilt. That would be so fucking cute. Oh my gosh. Check out my Discord profile. I redecorated it. Your Discord profile. Are you in my Discord? Joe man, did you just re-enter my Discord? Weren't you already here? Carrot cake, stop it. Are you in my Discord? I gotta sneeze. Oh no. It's pretty cool. A rare thing indeed. I dare say the shader is working. Yes. I thought you were saying it's rare that I make something cool. I was like, dang. Here it is. Whoa, that's cool. It's like a... Is it okay if I show it? Tommy? I mean... Oh, we can just see the effect from here. Look at that. It's like a holographic card thing. Oh, do it again. Do it again. There we go. That's really cool. I've never seen something like that. I don't play with Discord. Maybe I should more. All right, we're going to do a stretch break. I'm going to blow my nose because I am feeling snuffly. But while that's happening, I'm going to download the Megabat demo. I literally was thinking about doing this, so I would have already had it downloaded, but I just didn't think about it. All right. Wow, that was fast. It's already here. Okay. All right, I'm going to blow my nose. We'll stretch break, and then I'm going to do version control on this, and then I'm going to play Megabat. But just to be clear, it's like a 10-minute redeem. It's not like the whole thing, unless the whole thing is 10 minutes. But I'm just going to hide for a second to blow my nose. All right, up close and personal. Oh, also Tofu's here. All right, if anyone else feels like stretching on this fine, beautiful Saturday afternoon, you are welcome. I'm just going to be doing my thing, and I'm going to mute myself so that you can't hear my artificial hip and all the whirring noises that it makes while it tries to replicate human movement. All right, let's do this. There was a little cutie pie staring at me from across the room. But she didn't want to come over. That's okay. All right. We are back. Let's see. Imagine someone that worked on like BG3, lurks for a while, and then redeems play my game. What's BG3? Gave us a close-up, yeah. Oh. zooming in on my nose being blown's like especially weird even for me. We can return. Enhance. Okay. What's on the tofu today? It's a little bit of hoisin sauce. I took like big chunks of tofu, pan-seared it with some olive oil, and then threw hoisin on at the end and like spread it around. So it's like thin but even, and a little seared so it's extra sweet. Snap, crackle, and pop. Nixa, welcome in. Great interpretive dance. Thank you. My hip makes noise too, not even artificial. Oh, Baldur's Gate. It's an amazing game. I've heard that. I've heard good things. You eat tofu? Yes, like all the time. I love tofu. All right, let's do version control. And then we're going to play some Megabat. And I'm going to scream at Grumble and tell him what I really think of him. Actually, I shouldn't version control this. I should fix it first. So let's just leave that for now. You would like Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, that's what I've heard. What is that supposed to mean? Why are you saying it like that? Oh, wow. Only 6 achievements, Grumble? That's, I guess that's fine. I don't have my usual, setup. Oh. Sorry. I gotta move it to the other screen, but there's not a way for me to switch it to window, until it finishes the opening. Okay. Ooh. There we go. There we go. All right. So just like a note for like anyone doing game dev that wants their game played by streamers. At least for me, I always keep my main window as the one that's not being shown, because when stuff opens to it and I don't want it shown, I want it to pop up on the hidden window. And if your game opens to always main window, which it probably should, it would be nice if there was like a little button or something in the corner so I could switch it to windowed mode right away and get it moved over to the main screen so other people can see the nice opening. Okay, so I selected window. How do I go back? Oh, escape. There was no back button. Grumble, there's no back button. Grumble. You should really have a back button in these submenus. It's a demo, you're lucky you get any. Controller rumble? Okay, we're doing controller. Plus, I like controller more. Oh. It was still listening to my pointer input. Unplayable. There is, but I made a mistake. I love the sound effect and the animation. You're really making the rest of us look like chumps. Feature. Yeah. Menus as escape rooms. Unappreciated feature. I am on an ultra wide, yeah. Did you not design this game demo for ultra wides and for streamers? Oh. Did I just get hurt? Oh, I thought it was gonna change for me. It is very cute. Oh, is the red just like my stamina? The animation on the exit is nice. The art overall is amazing. A hat? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no! Really? Is this literally gonna be the death of me? Grumble. There's a stamina bar option if you want to. Hats. It's okay, Carrot. I'm just being tortured. Yeah, it's okay. You want to come sit? Oh, okay. Fortunately, the controller makes it really easy to hold her at the same time. Thanks, controller. All right. I fell gracefully. Please, mother, I need attention or I will starve. Yeah, basically. It's a good doggy. She's something. Oh. Motherfucker. Oh, I have to equip it. I forgot I even got a hat. A baseball hat for a bat. It's unintuitive. If I open the pause menu and I push the pause button again, I continue. If I push A to continue, I continue. I feel like if I push B, I should also continue. Just a thought. I never pretended to be good at platformers. Grumble. Grumble, no. It's inefficient if there are any buttons that do not buy skin. How long until we get another F-bomb? I'm gonna be good. And this makes it so much harder. Bot, welcome in. Nice to see you're using a support dog to help curb the rage. She's gonna get hurt. You're almost getting better every try. That's amazing. Alright, alright. I thought the stamina would be the biggest issue, but it's actually just my aim. It's okay. You just have to fly into the open door. Oh, thank you. What? I'm sorry. It's a beautiful game, but you should be ashamed of yourself. You're helping. The agility does seem hard to regulate. This is an extremely hard game, and anyone that says it isn't, good for you, I guess. Carrot, this is not a good time to push on my arm and block my view. Guess I'm a pro gamer. Climb. Carrot, do you need down? What's going on? Okay. Oh, snap. That seems like a bug that I can continue to climb when it stops being vines. Cody, welcome in. Hexery's changed so much. It really has. We got some cool stuff in it, but I'm playing Grumble's game for a bit and telling him how bad he is at everything. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. That'll do it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I see. The vines just recover my stamina. Oh, I was looking the wrong side. Okay. Do you need down? You keep trying to move. No, no, no. You settle down now. Go lay down. You're okay. We're all okay. Except Grumble. He's in trouble. Alright, alright, alright. Well, now I'm just gonna do this the whole time. Pop. Breathe in the light. Breathe out the bad. One more time, you got this. Serenity now. Do you know any Swedish cuss words? No. I wish. Times like these. My old coworkers taught me some, but I didn't remember any of them. You only died an amount of times. Are you tracking that? Is that like an achievement if I die enough? Oh, fuck. I have a whole Anki deck full of Swedish cuss words. I'll share it sometime. Call him a scumrask. He knows he is already. A chumrask. You chumrask. Oh. Carrot, it's okay. Dokkanen, time to shine. Everyone came prepared. Everyone did their homework except me. Oh. It listens to how much you say fuck too. I just stay here and start a new life? What? Carrot, you gotta stop pawing at my hand. I'm gonna claim you did it more than you did, just so I have an excuse. F to death ratio. Make a save state. Wait, what? Oh, fuck you. Okay, so I lose stamina even if I'm falling. Okay. Please calm down, Carrot. It's okay. Alright. I think I know what I need to do. You gain stamina if you're falling unless you use it all. That's good to know. Would have been nice if there was like a... Oh, I lost it all. I think she just wants attention. This is impossible. This is literally impossible. Because I'm not getting enough back from falling to get up again. Doesn't need to be mutually exclusive to make sure you're okay and want attention. Yeah, that's fair. You want a hint from you? Fine. What is it? This is not game dev, Sir Aaron. It is game dev. We're learning from other games. And it's temporary. Oh. Get good. You piece of shit. I hope you fucking die. How dare you? I didn't mean that. I'm just angry. Okay, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Too much. Whew, it felt amazing. Christmas tree and lighting looks extra cozy. Thank you, Sir Aaron. Overall, I would say this isn't my coziest moment, though. Try holding the fly button. What? Okay, we're in ads. And after the ad break, I'm gonna go back to game dev. This is the run you thought. Shouldn't you be in ads? Why do you have a star next to your name? What does that mean? I almost finished half the tutorial. Wow. I did not feel secure at any point during this. Oh wait, I have an idea. Can I just go back? It makes me so sad that he gets like sweaty. Like he's really struggling and he doesn't need this torture, Grumble. Like he could just exist in a world without spikes, but you put him here. This level's a lot harder for people than I thought, so I'll just for you. Okay, thank you. Is it because I threatened you? Claymore, welcome in. I have no idea what I'm looking at. This is Megabat, and I'm mega shit at it. But demand a refund and a participation trophy. Chat did a lot of the work. The bat is hungry. I want to feed the bat. Carrot, calm down. No, DB9, no. That can't exist. Carrot, stop. At a certain point, the game's just gonna be like, I'm sorry. You clearly don't know what you're doing, and we're gonna just stop you here. Oh, I clicked instead of holding again. Carrot's just like... Attention, please. Oh, no. Okay, I am done. If you could set up a big chair, I would be greatly appreciative. Coda, do you want to try before I throw in the towel? Or nah? Do we have illusions to maintain? Show us how it's done. Yeah, DV9, I am. My new prison is shame. Red Cabin, welcome. Coda's setting up a chair for Carrot to get the attention. You are not. Okay, I should probably watch this. I wanna finish it. Yeah, that's fair. You want a hint from you? Fine. What is it? This is not game dev, Sir Aaron. It is game dev. We're learning from other games. And it's temporary. Oh. Okay, good. You piece of shit. I hope you fucking die. How dare you? I didn't mean that. I'm just angry. Alright. I think it's okay. It felt worse than it was. Because I felt angrier than... Is the stamina per up button press or just the time sensitive thing? It seems to be both. Gonna make a competing clip without any of the context. No. I thought falling recovered. Oh no. But he said that climbing is less. So climb when you can, I guess. But also when you're holding on a climb, it drains. And it's slower, so. Atari All-Star, thank you for the follow 20 minutes ago. Welcome in, I'm sorry about the cussing. Good luck, have fun, head out for a bit. Good luck and have fun to you as well. Alright. Do you have a turbo button? I don't know what that means. I don't think so. Also, the controller rumble is not working on my controller. What would that be? I don't think so. Oh, no, I don't have anything like that. I'm using this piece of shit Logitech controller. Okay. I am sufficiently angry. Thank you. Thank you, sir. May I have another? And now Carrot's here. It's 80s technology. When they ran on steam power. I feel like we had discussed something like that. But that like gives me an achievement. So kind of the opposite. Let's do game time. Nice, relaxing, calming music. Whew. My heart rate is so high right now. I'm so mad. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I thought of doing that for iHeart, but instead I was just gonna put a jump scare in there. No! And I didn't get to it, so I guess it doesn't matter. You should have made an easier game. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway. I would have literally peed myself to have to focus that much. And then a jump scare. That would have been so mean. Okay, anyway. Literally peed myself. So, what we're doing now here really, like, we just don't need to set types anymore. Maybe don't. So, I don't think we need any of this. Const. Fixed type. So remember all that work I did on the terrain? We're gonna throw it away. We don't need the neighbor mask. But the rest is fine. So for subtype, we do need this. Still, because we're creating new objects. But for set type, we don't actually. We don't need to call this at all. It's a bit of a waste. But sometimes that's what you gotta do. You love deleting code? I think it feels so bad. All I think about making now is games that antagonize me. No. I'm like a nice person. I don't deserve this shabby treatment. I still need this. Honestly, I don't even need this. I just need to remove the input of it. Oh, right, right, right. So height is a float. Every time I do that, I feel like I have a new code budget to add a new feature. Oh, well, that's a cute way to put it. Oh. I want to change the music now. We're gonna go to my like calming music collection. $1K line of code game dev challenge? Should we? Yeah, I like this. It looks like it's made of quilt. And then if I raise the terrain, it doesn't have the same problems it did, except we can see there's some Z fighting. So we'll need to fix that. Oh. Yeah, you can see there's Z fighting here. It's almost like Minecraft cubes now. Weird. I don't know if I like that better. Squimble, welcome in. 1K, okay, BRB in 5 years. Curve is a little stream, the blocks are looking nice. Yeah, the curve's gotta be adjusted too. Future Trunks is my favorite. Z fighting, I get it, okay. Really, Future Trunks? And not Vegeta? Even though Vegeta's bae? I think the function I deleted did something else. If you ask me, the proper way to make decisions about your art style is to first make the gameplay and see which would support the gameplay better. Yeah, that's true. Okay, we were calling update bottom mesh. I agree with that. We're gonna say there is no type R. Old Rod, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Gotta work today. Just wanted to say hi. Hi to you too. Have fun at work, or at least good luck. Chiaotzu takes them all one-handed. Okay, you guys are really like not giving proper respect on Vegeta's name, and I will not stand for it. Okay, we need to make this update button much happen. I think it wasn't happening because of that check that I've now removed. Oh no, it's still happening. I'm gonna just call this on ready as well. Oh, I missed some chat, sorry. It's all about Yamcha. Vegeta can handle being knocked down a peg or two. No. The only thing I would worry of with a shader like this is how zoomed in you are. Could give some people motion sickness because of the movement. Yeah, I'm getting motion sick. It's gonna be more subtle is the plan. And possibly more zoomed out. Like, why? I'm getting super motion sick. Yeah, no, it's not just you. I'm getting super sick looking at this. Rename this. How did you like Grumble's game? It was beautiful. That's all I'll say. Motion sickness, another type of challenge to the player. I hate that. I hate what you said there. Maybe these aren't floats. No, they're floats. I think she liked it. Still have a lot of background environment work to do. Yeah, whoever said in your YouTube or whatever that it didn't look good was ridiculous. But I guess we already knew that. So why is this every one? That's kind of the problem. Oh, oh no. I'm dumb. Wait. No, maybe I'm not dumb. Never mind. Undo. No, undo. Okay. Oh, it's Reddit. Yeah. Too late. You made the noise. Yeah, I thought I understood and then I didn't. Freebie for next time. Is that how it works? Is the music too loud? It seems kind of loud now. Okay. Oh, the TV turned itself off. I had a fireplace and now it's gone. But I guess I've been live for a long time. It's good now? Okay, candle. Okay. I got carrot cake right here, so I'm gonna have to like climb around her. Trying not to have such a precarious candle, if we can help it. Yeah, it wouldn't have been the right time. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom because I played through my ad break and now I kind of have to pee. And I'm gonna just chug my coffee. So anyway, I'm gonna do that. And then I think what I might do is just call this done, commit it, and write a new bug for the issues that we're seeing with the Z fighting. Also, why is the camera so close? I swear to God, it wasn't that close before. So we'll fix that, and then we're gonna something. Like, it's super zoomed in right now. I think maybe I wanted it to feel personal. Something like that would be nice. I think that's good. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. Need food and coffee. Oh my gosh, go get it. Classic Gary, welcome in. Today brought to you by the letter P. Yes. And the drink coffee. Okay, BRB. Okay. I said I'd be right back, and I was. I'm just gonna close this. Yeah, we all read the Reddit post about euphemisms for pooping. I was thinking of it too when I went. All right, a new edition of Cody's game recommendations. Let's see. Assemble with care. Oh, I've seen this one. It's a puzzle game. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. This is different. This isn't the one I was thinking of. Oh. I took you with me, Twitch. Sorry. Interesting. Repair old school objects in this cozy puzzle game. Well, that's really pretty. I don't know that it's my jam, though. I'm not really into puzzle games that don't serve a greater purpose. Especially ones that teach you engineering. Yeah. I mean, I could play this on stream just to show how smart I am. But does anyone really want that? Does anyone really want to know how smart I am? Megabat is her jam. Yeah. What's wrong with engineering? It's my day job. And I just don't do it for fun in my leisure, other than, I guess, game dev, which is kind of engineering. I would play this. Well, Coda, you should play it then. I will wishlist it when I am at my main computer. I'll send you the link. It's a prime opportunity to flex on the chatters. That's true, and I do like making others feel inferior to me, so it's tempting. Alright, Coda, I sent you the link, so you don't have to find it. I should... Yeah. I do like flexing. Like, it looks like a quilt, and I really enjoy that. It looks so plush and nice. The colors are, like, making me forget how it's supposed to look, though. And it's very motion sickening. Grumble, come on. I'm gonna send you stilts for Christmas. Stilts? I'm actually afraid of heights. Please don't send me stilts. This game's 100% gonna get clipped and used as attention span aids in TikTok videos. Well, that's nice. Squumble, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Our motley crew. It's a compliment. Thank you, Coda. Or do you mean the other game? Why would that be a compliment? Cody didn't make the other game. You must be complimenting me. Let's say you're complimenting me. Sure. That's what we'll say. Okay. So, we'll call that good. I'm gonna make notes on what was still broken. Fix tile shader, Z fighting bug heights are being weird. And then also add color variation in tile pieces. By joining chat, you agree to defer all your compliments to the streamer. Exactly. Exactly. All right. What a shame. Sets terrain to always be square tops. Removes much logic. Removes calculating logic. And then I'm going to do another right after, and I'm going to delete the associated these. So now it's just going to be A out, C out, G out, and I out. And yeah, we're not like committing to this just because I'm making these changes. I'm just trying to organize it all into one. Or rather two commits. To be like, hey, this is what this means. Removes unused terrain. Tile types. I probably should have pushed play before I did that. The camera got fucked up again. We literally just changed the camera. Oh, maybe not. It seems like really nauseating. Huh, a tree spawned down there. might just have to like cut through the trees with the shader to be like, no. Oh no. Oh. It's gonna be like you can jump forever. And it'll just be flying. We'll call it flying. Whatever. Adjust camera to be zoomed out more. Removes rounded trees from spawn bank. Add some sparkles, no one will question it. Yeah. Alright, next we're gonna add to the player the same shader. Oh, it's like, what happened to her arm? But that's literally what the shader does. Okay. Which curve shader? Fair enough. Oh no. Don't tell me that. Oh. I just don't want this. She looks so cool right now. Oh no. Vec4 texture map red is equal to this. There we go. So everything is really washed out, and that's something that I want to do as one of the next tasks. Time for adding collectible cosmetics. I don't know. I was thinking for the Steam page, what I would do is just add a script that whenever a character is loaded in will randomize the color of like their hair and their clothes and their skin. So we'll have like a variety of characters, but they're all like in the same outfit just for simplicity, and maybe like hat on, hat off, glasses on, glasses off. Yeah, just for simplicity. And then we can add more of that later. Just I would like to get the Steam page live as soon as possible. V Square, welcome in on the YouTube side. We're working on my multiplayer cozy game, and I'm trying to apply a shader, or like I'm applying a shader to my character so that when the Earth rotates, they will appear to be also. So here we are. Get off your head. And now you can see the broomstick doesn't go with her. But at least she's going with the ground. That makes sense visually to me. We have ads starting in 5 minutes. Just a heads up, everyone. But I'm probably going to work through it because I already went to the bathroom. Although maybe I should just use that time to like get a protein shake. But I just made a lemonade and I haven't had it yet. Oh, the one is staying put above her head. I don't think I'm going to keep the one though. It's cool. Thank you. We just started playing with the shader. The terrain used to be solid pieces, but it just looked odd. So now I'm making them look more like quilted pieces. But we got to make the character stay sunk with the rest of the stuff. Okay, so we already have now the witch version. So we can get the broomstick. Oh, no, I don't call it that, though. I call it terrain manipulator. All the tools are going to need this. Oh, there was some funniness with this. I remember. I need to bring in the OBJ version of the witch's items. I have witch texture and witch. Which is the best witch? Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay. We could always make like a variety of occult like creatures as the characters. Like we have all of that. I'm gonna grab the cauldron too. But not the mortar and pestle. Oh, a potion station. Oh, a decorated potion station. I'll take both of these. And the table. In the near term, on my to-do list, I would like to start doing like craftables. I don't remember if this was turned. And that's a little bit of a problem. Avagirl, welcome. There's a dog behind you. It's true. This is Carrot Cake. Sorry, I was missing Twitch chat completely. I was just reading the YouTube side. Are you having fun building it? I'm having so much fun. I love doing this. This is like my life's passion. Time for adding collectibles. Oh, I already read that. Getting to be that time where I need to do that which no one else can do for the pudge. Let me know when ads roll. Oh, they're starting in 30 seconds, so then we'll take the ad break. Which would which if which is which is. Avagrail, welcome. Desist, welcome. The witch, yes. Megabat demo build is updated with fixes just for you. Made the level easier. Do whatever you want with that information. I don't trust you. Now I just think you're like, okay, I know where iHeart gets stuck, so I have to put in the jump scare before that. That's what I am hearing. Alright. And I'm deeply offended at the thing I interpreted. They look all creepy and ghost-like. I'm going to set this up really quick to test, and then we're going to go to ads. Okay, so this still floats away. Which is odd. Because I put the shader on it. But okay, we're going to BRB. Yeah, sure, not enough time. Okay, so my good headphones died. But these are so bad. I think I'm just gonna do my manuals instead. Hold on. Just a second. Okay. They're just tired and they need a rest. It's not the end. Not code is good headphones. I know. It'll be okay. I revised my game after the iHeart playtest. 3 new jump scares as the intro. What? Does anyone have another Steam ID? I don't have Steam. So don't worry about it. Welcome back. Thank you. And the puppies are happy and fed. Yeah, you can sit there. That's your spot. I'll put Carrot in because she looks like she's not satisfied. Okay, that's better. Okay. Game dev. So yeah, this isn't it seems like it is it's going the opposite way, which makes me wonder if it's about rotation, which we haven't really run into as an issue yet, but could be one. Now I'm wondering, like, what happens? What does this look like on this one? It looks like my, oh, I like got occlusion cold. And now my axe is all the way up here, wandering around. That's funny. This error is because of my headphones dying. I guess both of them got it. We can ignore that. So. I wonder if there's something in the shader I wasn't considering that would be of use here. Like some directional data when we're calculating the position. Maybe multiplying it by the, what's the word? The basis. Godot. Okay, sure. Excuse me. Yeah, I have a sore throat and it's like really starting to bother me. Model matrix. I would like to see how someone uses it. Oh. Inverse view matrix is matrix used under an object in that pass, unlike main cam view invert matrix, which is a matrix with a camera in the scene. Oh, I see. I'm just curious, you do a full-time job, right? What is that about? How do you manage time? Are you tired after coming from work? Oh. What do you mean it's not working?
It sounds like static garble.
Oh. Since when? Did it just happen?
It started like a minute ago.
Okay, so it's not a setting here.
Yeah,
We'll just restart it then.
I'll let you know.
Is that worse? Sorry. So I'm guessing you can hear this, but I sound like shit. Uh, yeah, I opened the microphone app and it said that I needed to install an update for it to work anymore. And then I did, and then it said you need to restart your computer before the installation will take effect. Which, what? Um, Wait, what? But so you're not hearing me out of my nice fancy microphone. You're hearing me out of, I think, the camera. It's not too bad. Okay. That's confusing. So, can you hear me now? Yeah, so then it's not this mic. It was the mic. How strange. I tried turning it off, but yeah, no. I guess it was the mic. Weird. Sorry, everyone. All right, I'll catch back up. Hydrate. Thank you, Freddie. Hilden, welcome. Hey, Freddie, welcome. Gotta plug it in, plug it out, and plug it in. Thank you. My true robotic form. I was assimilated into the Borg. That'd be kind of neat. But also hellish. Okay. DV9, thank you for the giant lurk. Good job, everybody. We did it. Yeah, I guess it's working. Confusing, though. All right, let's continue then. Isn't technology wonderful? Okay, V Square, you asked like ages ago. You do a full-time job? Yes, I do. What is that about? How do you manage time? Aren't you tired after coming from work? So my full-time job, it's a new job, and it's one that I specifically picked because it would give me the most time at home. It's a really short commute. They have some work from home. And it's a job that I didn't think would tire me as much because it's not stressful in the same way. And then also, like, I get energy from this. So it makes it a lot easier. Kind of neat, but also hellish. Can I put this as a review quote on my game Steam page? Yeah, sure. The music is on. But I guess it was quiet. What did we do? Rodrigo, welcome. I don't know what we did, but we fixed the mic. I'm built different. Yeah. Like a freak. I'm a freak. That's okay. Model local space to world space transform. World vertex chords. Normal in the model space. Maybe that's what I need, the orientation. Oh, the music's inaudible, huh? This whole thing has been a disaster. I see what you mean. I think I know what happened. It was because I changed the desktop audio, perhaps. I'm looking at the waveform and it doesn't look like it's getting it. So we'll try something else. Make it more obvious. It looks like there's a scale issue. Can you hear that? Thank you, Military. That was good. Built like a horse on stilts, this one. Can't saddle that without a ladder. Jeez, that's loud. Giddy, been away for a while. What you up to now? Technical difficulties with my stream setup. It's extremely faint. Weird. To me, it's so loud. You get energy from this? Yeah. I love this stuff. We can add a gain on the music. I'm just gonna put you here so I can see. Is this better? We'll do 15 decibels. Rui, welcome back. Sounds fine. So back. Really? How do you stream so long? I mean, I knew this would be a long one because I'm in the zone. 20%. But Grumble said it's fine. Would Grumble lie to me? Possibly. How's that? Okay, this is good. Okay. You ever have a problem with Vulkan rendering in Godot? My laptop does not seem to like it rendering GPU particles. I have no memory of that. But like in general, my laptop can't run my games. So it's hard to judge. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Rui. Sound back, yippee. Yeah, we had some tech issues, but I think it's good now. I think we're all right now. Okay. I kind of just want to listen to the funny music for a little bit. And then we can go back to chill music. So maybe it's an age of... Or it's an integrate. It's an integrated graphics issue. Perhaps. What I want is the node's rotation. If I could. Godot get node rotation in shader. I think node rotation is applied after the shader, so if that's what you want, it should work. Wait, what? It should work. If you want to rotate the output of the shader itself. What? Okay, that wasn't helpful at all. And it was for the old Godot. Why don't you ask ChatGPT? Because I want the correct answer. Lupo, welcome in. Sorry, that was a little harsh. I don't want to spend time on ChatGPT. Bone indices, bone weights. Let's go to Godot shaders and look at some examples. Is OpenGL still alive? I don't know what that means. Do you hate him? ChatGPT? I'm not a fan. I feel like any of these would have it as an example, but this one especially. Yeah, it's using Godot 3.5 docs. So it doesn't give good answers. Yeah. Yeah, rotating a shader, I don't really know what they meant. I think they meant rotating an object that has a shader. What if you link the current page? Why don't you just read the current page if you have it? Reality. All right. Tangent times normal map. Okay. Candle. Okay. 3 candles in a day? Gonna be so illuminated in here. Okay. I got my fill of the silly music. I want to go back to chill. The node/model's rotation is just the model normal matrix. Oh, well, why doesn't it say that in plain English? Mat 3 of model matrix. I was just trying to get the rotation. I'm trying to multiply the position by the basis because I'm getting some funny business. Bruce Malt, welcome. The node / models rotation is model normal matrix. See, there's no description. What? Oh, this just wasn't loading. When the world vertex chords model mode is enabled, vertex automatically transformed to world space using model matrix. Okay. Okay. So it seems really weird that this would matter. Usually people just model matrix times vec4 vertex 0 0 xyz to only do rotation without translation. Okay. So what I'm doing, but can I just show you? Because maybe you would know this better than me. So it's specifically something that comes up when I have two characters in the same world space. So I'll have this one host and this one join. So this one's holding a broom at an angle, but they both have a shader on them, or everything has a shader on it, including the broom, that the farther away from it you get, the lower it goes. But my suspicion is because of the angle, it's inverted. It's like not quite. But yeah, it's going up and like to the side. I mean, it's just fully inverted. And so I thought maybe I need to consider the rotation since it's attached. It's on this mesh instance 3D that's attached to a joint and like being held at an angle. But I'm not sure. But like if we look at the characters model, it's not having such issues. Even though she's like at joints. You can check the transform on the remote tab. That's true. So Okay. Come on. Oh. I got disconnected. But we can look at it on a single player then. I don't think I did a breakpoint. Okay. I mean, it doesn't think it's rotated, but it's like in the world it is from the parentage, I think. Oh, wait. Yeah, it doesn't say it is. Check the attachment. No. The hand is. The bone that's holding it is. What does the shader do? It's taking the node's position in the world, and it's calculating the distance from that to the camera, and really the camera plus the offset to where the player is standing roughly, and then it maps out, and like the farther away you are from the character, the lower you are in like a rounded graph. So it's literally just making the world look like it's curving, because you can only ever interact with the things the player is directly standing on anyway. Yeah, the broom's escaping. Exactly. So it's just shifting things in vertical space. But like using the node position world, I've found issues with like the scale also. Where like different things are moving their height to different intensities. And I'm not sure why. Because I'm only looking at the XZ. It seems like it shouldn't matter. But yeah, I'm kind of wondering if there's a better way of getting the position. Because if I'm getting the matrix, I could just use that. But like it seems like it shouldn't matter what the rotation is. You need to apply the offset you add to vertex Y in local space. Oh, clever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. You are so smart. Thank you. What does it mean? Why wouldn't Y be valid? Oh, interesting. No, you're fine. You're fine. So this is putting out a vector 3 and then I need a dot Y on that. That's a dumb problem. Will this work? Yeah. Okay, let's try it. Interesting. All right. You need to add a vertex. Wait, what? You need to add a vector. Oh, because I might not be changing just Y, you mean? So if I didn't make this dot Y and I just set this to vertex instead. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. I just... I want it to be the simple way, but like, I should know better when it comes to like matrix math. All right. So if we move around, this all still seems to be working. Now if we go visit our buddy. Hey. So smart. Good. Goody gumdrops. My computer is struggling. Goodness. Is this so much? It's just like the sound of the fan just turned up like a lot. Looks so good now. Thank you. But while you're still here, while I can still pick your brain, I want your opinion on something shader related. So, if we take a look at this piece of ground and let's not fill this. So if I remove the shader, you can see the color is a lot darker. And then with the shader, it's like super washed out. Do you have any idea? Like if there's some setting that I'm missing. Like my plan was to next go to the Blender file where this was set up because I know they have an extra shader in their material that I'm not getting. The colors are coming from the same texture map, but the old one was from a material that came with the asset. Looks like a linear to sRGB issue. Interesting. Yeah, I'm literally just grabbing... I'm just doing a texture map read of the UV and then assigning the RGB in the alpha because in one of them I set the alpha. Add source color to the uniform texture map. Oh. Should I also do that for the noise map? Wait. Oh, colon. Sorry, I'm very rough on shaders. Colors only, okay. You fixed it! Oh my god! That saves me so much time. Also, Roberto, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, you're amazing, bot. That fixed it. It doesn't look... Yeah, she's got color again. We can see the world as it should be. And not as it is. Or something. Oh, look at the saturation. It's so yummy. We gotta work on culling for the camera, but like this is so cool. Oh, look at our mushrooms. They're red again. Oh, I just want to eat them. And trip balls. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's settle down. But isn't it fun? Godot's color space stuff is not great. I don't even care. I'm just happy it works. Yay. I can show you terrain. Take your color by color. Okay, I'll stop. Ugh, I'm so nauseous. We gotta figure something out with this. Because, like, I like the close camera. It feels more intimate. But I need to slow down the character, I think. And cull the front occlusions so we don't get so much interruption. Because there's stuff where it's like, I can't really see it, but I get hit by it. Try zooming out the camera just to see what it looks like. I did. It was very lonely, but we'll do it. Let's do it again. So this should be the main. Okay, there we go. We could also like extend the field of view. Yeah, I agree. Camera's too close. Yeah, okay. All right. So it starts at 75. We can just like pull it away. We could do 5 and 6. How's that? Is that good? I definitely was feeling like I didn't know where to go. This is already feeling better. Good? Still too close? Something else I can do is say, now that we know a little bit more about shaders, if an object's node isn't, if the base of it isn't in the camera, we don't show it. The bending is too much, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna widen the curve so it won't, we'll see a bit more out. Like it won't cut down so fast. But let's keep track of what we changed here. I'm just gonna copy this. All right. Ugh, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Yeah, okay. So this is a bit better. But I can also say, like, for anything on the screen, although it won't help with this, but like right now, I could just get rid of the tree and be like, you're too close to the camera. Because like we know the character is not going to get too close to the camera now. So let's do that. No, you can't move the camera. You can only move the character, and the character carries the camera. And you can't rotate it. That's my intention. So in the fragments, now I want to see if I can access the position. Right, you won't rotate around the character. You're just following its back. The character rotates freely, and the camera has a fixed direction that it's looking at the character. I don't understand what just happened and how it got fixed. I'm just enjoying. Oh, that's nice. V square. She's a non-rotating camera enjoyer. Exactly. Thank you. You put into words what I could not. Sorry, I found what I just said really funny. It's just like for me. Okay, we got the node position world. And we got the camera position world. So what I'd like to say is that alpha what I'd like to say is an if statement, and I know that's not good. I feel so dizzy. Okay, let's just start with it's gonna be a float dist z equals camera position world z minus node position world z. So that's the distance z. Or rather, we should flip these. Or no, because I think the camera is supposed to be always, or not world, but yeah, world, because the camera's moving. Okay, camera position world minus node position world, and then we'll say like, and I'm just writing it as an if, but I know we have to potentially change it. So if dist z is less than 1, alpha equals 0. Else, do I need brackets, huh? In parentheses. No? Zero point zero. Okay. Tricky, welcome. Just thought of the worst idea ever. Twin stick FPS and the free cam is independent. Oh. Hey, Tricky, welcome. Else. That. What I could do is say alpha is equal to dist z minus 1 times this. Because it's really going to be 1 or 0. And if it's negative, that's the same as 0. I think that would work. I know. Times dist z minus 1.0. Whoa, that looks crazy. All right, that's that's not what we meant to do, but that looks crazy. Okay, so that is negative. So, but that's kind of neat. I like this one, me too. But like it appears to be working and then really not. So if I just added clamp, is that a thing? To 0 and 1. There we go. I don't know that it's the best for performance. Isn't a clamp just an if? There we go. Oh, that's kind of cool. Could do it more sharply too, but I almost want the camera to point down when she jumps. So like it doesn't follow her on the jump. Like we could probably angle it down more. Okay, so this is an example where it's just not working. We could extend the reach. Oh, we're in ads. Gosh. I'm gonna BRB. I need to go to the bathroom and I need more lemonade. Equally important things. Oh, I'm not muted. Testing. All right, what all did you hear? Behind the scenes action, yeah. I am so lucky. I wasn't just like, I'm gonna piss or something. What would be the objective of this game? I still haven't quite figured that out yet. But I was thinking, he wrote down the launch codes. Okay, as long as someone has them written down. God, we're disorganized here. So I don't have an exact plan yet, but I was thinking, okay, now this is too harsh. Maybe I need the verticality of it too. Okay, and it's not by thing, it's by thing. Okay, anyway, what I was thinking for an initial concept for like the Steam page, but like really I'm still figuring this out because this game is meant to be a demonstration of a technical capability more than it's supposed to be. Like that's my first objective, is to demonstrate all these different multiplayer things. But as a secondary, it'd be fun if it was fun. People would probably help me test it more if it was fun. So what I'm thinking about doing is adding the ability to use a shovel and dig a hole. And then get a tree seed. So when you cut down a tree or if you interact with a tree, you can get a seed. And then you can plant a new tree. And then also you'll have bushes and flowers. Trees, bushes, and flowers and mushrooms will all spawn organically over time, but very slow. I have it super speed right now, but it will take a while to get these things. After the initial, like they'll start with some, and then it'll take a while as new ones come in. So they'll start to grow organically, and you can basically just rearrange them. So you could uproot a flower, you could uproot a bush, you could plant it somewhere else. You can chop down a tree and you might get a seed, which you can plant somewhere else. When you can uproot a flower, but you could also pick a flower, and then you can use the flower to get seeds to plant new flowers somewhere else. And then same with bushes. Like there'll be fruit-bearing bushes. You can collect the fruit off them, and then you can plant those to get more bushes. And then mushrooms, I was thinking you can't really control when they come, but that's just like a rarity thing. And so it's kind of just like decorating this little planet. At least as an initial thing, it's like decorating, maybe crafting. And like the main thing is like the social element of like you and your friend kind of like making it cute together. It's an all-in allegory for immigration. This game could be about crossing animals. Pushing the envelope. Pemmy, welcome in. Thank you for the read. Hello. Pemmy, welcome. Crazy Joels, hello. The glowing hedgehog, welcome. Hello. Raiders. Pemmy, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Cat raid. It's a good dumpy. Good dumpy. Stream was good. Got to play some Minecraft. Oh, nice, nice. Did you do art too, or just Minecraft today? Doing a chill weekend gaming session. Oh, that sounds nice. Anonymous, thank you for the gifts up to Pemmy. I want to do more multiplayer with you, Pemmy, sometime in the near future. So, clear your entire schedule. No art today. Did some dance animation though yesterday. Oh, nice. Ancient art of digging. Yes. We were discussing digging. Would love to play with you again. Aw. Me. This game sounds so much fun. I'll be waiting for the day we get to test it. Oh, that's so sweet, V Square. Thank you. I'm gonna try and make it worthwhile so people will enjoy it as a free game. Quelm, welcome in. Hello. Oh, sorry. Readers that don't know me, I'm iHeart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev and I work in Godot. And I'm working right now on a project that is this is inaccurate, but it's a multiplayer cozy game that's actually based on like the idea of witches. And I need to make a quick edit to my shader because I hard coded this instead of soft coding it. But I can show you what's the 411. Give you all the infos. My computer is really struggling because there's a lot of shaders going on here. But the idea is you're on this like little planet made of blocks. And you have some things in your inventory. So this broomstick actually allows you to terraform. Oh. And you can go kind of deep. And then the axe, oh, I missed. Oh my gosh. It lets you cut down the tree. And then also you can host your friends. So if you like set up your space and you love it and you want your friends to come over and hang out, they can come hang out with you. And they can actually just like totally fuck your shit up if they want. They can chop your trees down and they can make a tower or an anti-tower because I pushed the button wrong. They could make a huge tower, just like mess with you, ruin your thing. And also something I want to add is long term, I want to add some more like nature and terraforming and decorative things. You don't need friends. That's what I'm saying. Like there's a totally solo version of this. There's just also multiplayer where you can visit your friends. If such a thing were possible. If they existed in the earthly realm. But then also, I was thinking, so we have this magic wand. And I was thinking it'd be fun to add some spells that you can learn that would be like, kind of like to taunt your friend. So one of them, let's see. I can't get her to even do the animation. But anyway, one of them I was thinking could be like a timeout spell where you put your friend into a bubble and then they're just kind of trapped there and timed out for like maybe like 25 seconds just to annoy them. So you could just like spam that repeatedly to make them mad. Or like you can cast a spell that'll make like a bunch of like weeds grow in their space, or like you can do nice ones maybe and like do a bunch of flowers. You can trap your friend. I'm sold. I mean, you can already do that because when we have the oh, pushing the wrong button. So if she's just standing here and then we're over here, let's say, and we're like, you know what? I'm sick of you. Oh, this might not work because I think we're already at the lowest. But okay, I can raise the ground around her high enough that she can't actually jump out anymore. So if you like got them distracted, you could literally trap them. 25 seconds? I would cry. No, don't cry. I have some work to do yet, if that's not obvious. And that's why I'm deving and it's not just done. But yeah, you can like build a cage around them, which is silly. That's kind of what inspired all this. Like I kept accidentally trapping myself. And I thought, what if that were the mechanic? You just like trap people and annoy them. But yeah, that's a concept. And we're working on this like globe thing where it spins. I want to add that it loops, and I want to add that it shows what's next when it loops. But it's not there yet. I also want the ground to be more like a multicolored thing. But these things take time. This is so cute. I love the visuals. Oh, thank you. I can't take credit for those at all. I mean, like the concept of the rotating earth, kind of. But I also stole it from Animal Crossing. Oh, gosh. Oh, I thought it was stuck. With multiple terrains would be so cool. I was thinking so too. And then maybe add the ability that you can pick the color. And then you got like, we can add a timer to see how long it takes people to draw penises. And that would be fun. Okay, did I miss anything? A game world of blocks. That'll never work. That's such a cool train mechanic. Thank you. Love the tree popping animation. Thank you. The plan is like I'm making this and like really the multiplayer for a YouTube tutorial series on how to like basically take everything you can that Steam offers when you buy an app. Gotta be heading off now. Get some sleep. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Pemmy. Get some good sleep. Thank you for reading in. So yeah, I want to make a tutorial series like how to do everything in Steam, how to do multiplayer, how to do leaderboards, achievements. So this is more like a tech demo than anything. But I'm happy if it also looks cute. Like definitely happy. Glowing Hedgehog, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I always go right. I always play with the right hand character, never the left. Although it's better to test the client, I think, because we know how the host works. Also, she will be able to fly on the broom. And I am working towards not having it be so motion sickening. It just takes time. So I think the culling was better. It's still not perfect. And I'd love it if we knew... Oh, you know what? I almost just said the dumbest thing. I was going to say, I'd love it if we knew about the offsets, but I literally... it's right here. Oh my gosh. That's going to fix... That's going to change everything. Maybe not everything, but it's going to change a lot. How'd you come up with the name I Heart Funny Boys? So... The name's been my handle for a while, but it's actually referring to my dog Bear, who's no longer with us, who I always referred to as my funny boy, because he really was. He was such a funny boy. But I named that before he passed away. I named my like handle that just from like looking at him and being like, you're so funny. This makes it almost look like the world ended. And I'm wondering if maybe this should only apply to some things. Like really just trees and not terrain. Like it's better that they're grouped up like that. Like, we're looking if the distance is low. So what if we... made this like high... Oh. Like 10 times. 10.0 times. Now we'll do 16. Did I leave it running? Oh no. That's so sweet. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time now. It doesn't like get me in the same way it used to. Oh. This is kind of interesting. It's not what I want, but it's kind of interesting. It's a little more scary instead of neat. I went the wrong way, I think. Basically what I want to say is if the position offset Y is set to anything. So I guess maybe that should be it. Absolute value it. Then it's going to be visible. So the terrain blocks never get culled, but like trees will and mushrooms will. This should be a world ending game. Okay, and then I can probably make this wider. And like we don't collide with the trees, so there's no like concern. I feel like the camera angle has changed and I like can't see as much again. I don't know why that keeps happening. We don't have enough games about the world ending. Wait, and you don't save it. Just let it go kind of thing. Captain Krabs, 7 stream streak. Good morning. Hello, welcome. We're doing stuff and things. And it's going. It's actually going really well. I'm just being silly. I've messed with this in such a way that it looks bad, and I don't think it's the shader's fault. I think it's just my fault for making it stupid. Because, like, it would never be this on its own. Oh. So, like this. We got a transparent tree. I mean, I might just be motion sick because I get motion sick. But also, I'm pretty motion sick. Syndexis, welcome. I'm using Godot. Had a rough night sleeping, so woke up late. W for sleeping in. Yeah, sleeping in is never a bad thing on a Saturday. Oh my gosh, Coda's making the pizza and I can smell the pizza and I want to eat the pizza and What if we just kept building up and making the world into one big pancake? There is an upper limit, although I was thinking about changing it. But it would never look like a pancake because the rotation is based on its position in the XZ, not on its heights. They support 3D? Yeah. Try bringing the camera up, maybe? Okay. Yeah, I've been doing Godot 3D like the whole time I've been doing Godot. I'll do up and back a bit more. 6 and 8. Oops. Forgot. Oh. I feel like it's too far away now. That's funny. Pizza. I can smell it. I feel like maybe the camera angle should change based on what direction the character is going, but I think that would be worse for motion sickness. But we should just worry about widening up the terrain curve and then figure out such things. How do you make things transparent? Like how the tree's going away. That's a shader that I've been developing. That's among other things, now it considers the distance from the camera to the center of the object and adjusts the alpha so that it becomes transparent if it gets too close to the camera. And I can do that because the character is never getting closer to the camera. Only like trees and stuff. I also discount it for terrain objects because I didn't want them to get cold. The alpha is the transparency level. Yes, exactly. So glad I'm already making food. Nice. Oh, character lower, camera higher. Pizza. I hear pizza. Freddie, is this what you meant? Is this good for the camera? Or did you have more feedback? Do they have anything like C-frame look vector? I don't know what that is. What is the C-framing like in Godot? I have no idea what that is. It's 5F here. That's negative 15C. Yeah, 5F. That's quite cold. You're in Wisconsin or you're in Iowa? I want to say. Wisconsin. Yeah, okay. I wanted to say Iowa, but you insist on Wisconsin, so I guess that's where you are. I think there's a proximity fade in the default shader. Yeah, but I'm doing my this one already, so I'd have to like do extra to make it do an overlap. I'm noticing, I think the broom's color is still kind of messed up, because shouldn't it be orange? What happened there? Yeah, this one's different. Strange. Food should be ready in 30 to 40 minutes or so. That sounds amazing. Oh, this is the one that's messed up. Oh, it's still the nature shader. Oops. Which shader? It was on the wrong. Okay, that'll do it. Maybe you can answer this for me. How do you set up shaders to chain properly in Godot? Yeah, so in this example, what I'm doing is material override, which is like a replacement for the whole thing. And it's equivalent to setting surface material override as if it was for every single thing. And then, and I realized this is probably getting cut off a bit, so I'll scroll over here. So you can set a next pass, and the next pass can be like any other material. I don't know if my head's covering that. I don't think it is. And then when you're setting up your shader, or like if you did a next material that was, I don't know, let's just do a standard material. So now when I fade out, we see both, and when I fade in, it just shows the top one. And you can set the render priority. So if I set this as a higher priority, or is it a lower priority? I don't remember. But in any case, you can set the render priority in addition. But yeah, it's all about... Oh, it was this one I was setting the wrong priority for. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, well, anyway. And you can just infinitely do next passes on your materials. So that's how you can do that. I wanted to do just like a next pass for this, but I couldn't get the base material from the... couldn't get the base material from the mesh easily, and I just thought it was easier to grab the UV and reset the texture. Young Acid, is that a Manita muscaria? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're asking. Clutch, welcome in. Sorry, I missed your message. Your game looks interesting. Is it a puzzle game? No, it's not. It's more like a cozy decorating / living farming game, I guess. Tank Pillow, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 14 minutes ago. Sorry, I missed that. I can't believe I missed that. Oh my gosh. How hard is it to implement collisions? It's not hard at all. It is Wisconsin that does the insisting, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm sorry, Grumpy. Just thinking it may help with motion sickness to bring the character a bit lower than center frame. Oh, interesting. Less ground movement on screen in general. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe you can answer. I already answered that. Sorry, I was not reading these in my order. Yeah, collision's easy. I tried to use Godot before, but my meshes weren't rendering some parts of the mesh. I would wonder, Syndexis, what version of Godot you're using, because I've run into issues with older versions of Godot where if there were multiple, in like the blend file, multiple components, only like the root one would show up. Oh, it was a month ago. Oh, that's strange. Then I don't know what that means. See what I mean? It's confusing to figure out how the passes work. I'll get it eventually. Yeah. I think there's also... So Meowletary, there's this thing in Godot with the materials that alpha is always rendered last. So I think the fact that my shader here uses the alpha channel means that it's always going to be on top. Joey Toro told me of the term friend slap games yesterday. So funny. W genre. I mean, I think it's kind of like... I just don't like when people use the word slap. It's so reductive and useless as a term. It's just like a generic, it's bad these days. Like, literally... you can say something's an asset flip, and I get what you mean. You can say something was low effort, and I get what you mean. But to say that it's low effort because it's a multiplayer game, it's word slap, exactly. I was using FBX, but it was leaving out some of the tries. Oh, that's really strange. Could it have been backface components? So like if you rotated it, you would have seen them? Friend slap doesn't make sense. AI slap makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I guess. He said that as well. That's just the internet for you. Yeah. Oh, well. Internet people. But y'all can trust me because I'm real. I'm in the real world. Or at least I think I am. It was originally called friend slap because rather than an asset flip, it's a no effort flip. Isn't that what an asset flip is? The usual gamer marketing way. Now, any game where you do an activity with anyone is friend slap. Yeah. Yeah. The red and white spotted mushroom. Are they mushrooms? Yeah, they're mushrooms. They're mushrooms. Is that what you meant? Oh, where's my mushroom? I seem to have lost my mushroom. What the heck? Are they still in the world space though? Yeah, they're still here. I don't know why it looked like that in the viewport. We got shrooms. We're shrooming. Real shroomers. It looks like it could be a good puzzle game. That's just not what I was intending. I don't think I could write a good puzzle game, in truth. I'm not very quizzical. This is just quality slap. You only like it because it's good. Shake my head. Oh my gosh, that upset me. I love that this somehow make having fun with friends derogatory. Yeah. Let me remind you of the pizza that's waiting for you. Yeah, no, I can smell it. But Coda said like 30 to 40 minutes. It's cooking. One funny gamer symptom is most people actually prefer single player. Comes up in various news sources every few months, as if it's something new. But it's just people being nasty to each other when they're anonymous. Yeah, like, it's okay if you don't like every game. Jesus. Chill. I do think you were on the right track with camera position based on player height. I was thinking camera angle, so like when they jump up, we point the camera more towards the ground. Because right now it looks like the earth is getting tiny in a way. But maybe you're thinking of something different. We should do a version control. I don't feel done with this, but I think we changed a lot of really important things. And it would be good to keep it. Like, we got the color fixed. That was awesome. And we got the occlusion culling. And we got the stuff with the other thing. I'll have to look back at the delta. Just what you said. Okay, I see. Yeah, because it looks like it makes the earth look tiny. But we are going to fan it out more, so maybe let's just do that before we make any more adjustments to the camera. Mushrooms typically grow near to eastern pine. They have a mycorrhizal relationship. For shizzle. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Okay, so get some pine trees in the mix is what I'm hearing. We do have that. I am nap. Have fun work. Have fun nap. Be safe. Keep a water nearby. It does look fun already, though. I would also like to playtest it when we're able. Oh, that's so sweet to say. Thank you. Yeah, I will definitely when we once I get the Steam page up, then I can get the tech working for the game, for its Steam multiplayer components. And once I have it working, which is like literally I run it and it doesn't error out, then I will just open it up for an open play test so people can send feedback and let me know what they want to see added or changed. But like getting the voice chat and stuff, like we got to figure that out before we can move forward. Hey, Blade Ball, welcome in. Hi. We're Devin here. And I was about to do some versioning and I moved the camera at the same time I changed the material on this character. And oops, shouldn't have done that. I think it's just this though. Okay. Chain manipulator. Shader. Great. That doesn't really matter. Which shader? Some random objects I brought in that don't matter. Yeah, oops. I did a lot here. I was just gonna like quick do the broom object import. And then I like added a bunch of other stuff because I wasn't thinking. Okay, so let's look at what we did with the shader so I can describe this better. Fixes shader things and uses it everywhere. Fixes impacting in wrong direction when object is rotated. Thank you, bot. That was amazing. Also fixes color input to shader so it isn't washed out. Again, thank you, bot. And then also adds occlusion. I'll just say ock culling because I don't know how to spell occlusion. Occlusion culling for things, for trees and mushrooms, for things except terrain, between the camera and the character. Okay, and then we just discard that. Adds more objects to be used later. And adjusts player camera. Busy bees we are. What if eating them changes the shaders? Yeah, that was what I was thinking, that one of the things that can happen if you eat a mushroom is it like changes your perception of the world space. Like maybe it turns up the saturation to like crazy amounts. Could be funny, like as a short-term thing, of course. Yeah. But yeah, right now there's not really a gameplay, but I'd like to get it so that there's something of ability to customize the world space and make it interesting and something just like to do with all the things you can collect in the world space. And then we can build on that, but just like as a starting point. Apply to the character model, done. I don't need to do this anymore because we fixed that with the import. So now we just need to play with expanding the flat zone. My gosh, we're killing it today. You see this? Like, look at all that. Well, I mean, it's not organized, but like, we did all of this today and most of this. There's a few more things that I want to do, but like, we have all weekend. The making world continuous with teleportation is going to be easy. Doing it with mirroring is going to be terrifying and hard. What time is it in your place? It's 6:40 p.m. We need to normalize adding pointless fun little things to games. Absolutely. But like, if you can chop down a tree and you get wood from it, it seems like you should do something with the wood. But if you chop down the tree and nothing happened, then it's just what it is now, which is just getting rid of a tree. Okay. Yeah, let's adjust the world space. So I don't remember, was it Graph Toy? Yeah. We were playing with this curve, actually right here. I don't know the controls. There we go. So this is with it being -3 and -3. We did -10. +10. What would that be equivalent to? Could I just... Honestly, could I just do that? We could just do that. Just for fun mechanics that don't impact gameplay. RW. Yeah, but if they're just for fun and then they don't even do anything, it's not even fun, like, at all. It's just like a thing that happened. We can start a campfire, but I'd have to build that. That's what I'm saying. We gotta build it because they're coming. as they say. Oh Lord, they're coming. Okay, I already do this. I pass in the height magnitude. All right, so that's the random noise. And then we can just like make the whole thing more subtle with this. I don't think I tweak this anywhere. Or do I tweak it everywhere? Honestly, I don't want this to be a variable. I need it to be a constant. So height magnitude we can say is 0.05. I was thinking the wood would be for crafting. And originally it was going to be for crafting tools, but now I'm just putting it in the player's inventory. Okay, so this is a subtler change. What do we think? Makes the world seem less round. But it kind of makes more sense, doesn't it? I mean, it's still round. What do we think? Less nauseating? It looks so crazy from the side here. Look at that. You can see underneath. I want to see it on there. I have to know. Huh. That's interesting. I like it. You like it, or you like that I was messing with it? Can you jump off the edge? No, there's an invisible wall. We're trapped. Oh, didn't save my changes. So, DB9, is this what you like? The more flat? Yes, okay. Could it be even flatter? The more flat. Oh, I fell in a hole. I need like a reset tool. Can we hide the collision wall and make him jump off? Just to see the end of the world? I promise you it's boring. It's literally just gonna be... But I see what you mean. But the camera is gonna update when we fall, so we won't still be able to see it. But it'd be interesting. I shouldn't do it alone at the tree. We could dig our way down. Alright, this is as far as it goes. Yeah, it does every single one all the way down. Actually, we were planning on making it wrap around. So kind of infinite. But not like Minecraft infinite. And I think for the yeah, wraparound would be cool. I think to do that at such a wide curve, we'd probably need to make it bigger, but I'm not sure. But that's the next thing. Now that we are seemingly happy with the curve, is to look at making it wrap. It is cool. I do like it. And I do feel like it's enough space now to see what you're doing more. Oh. I'm not getting any wood. Oh, was I just surrounded by mushrooms? Oh, that's why. I was like, oh no, something's broken. But no, I just didn't notice how many mushrooms were here. There we go. I have wood, everybody. I have wood. Oh my god, the pizza smells so good. You like the elf on the camera? Thank you. Yeah, I felt like the camera getting hit by trees constantly was part of what was making me so sick. So just making them ghost. I might even extend when they ghost, but it's already better. Just needs a few more minutes. Why would you pineapple on pizza me in my own home? All right. Widens shader and sets it as a const. The carrot cake has landed. Carrot, sit. You don't need to play with the candle, you sit. Okay. Okay. She's very good. She's just not very good. Rao Gamer, welcome in. Hello. All right, so we get to check an item off our to-do list. And to me, that is the sweetest thing of all. That was pretty fast, actually. Not bad. Not bad, everyone. It's already almost 7 p.m. And we're coming up on another ad break. I'm just deliberating. Should we stay? Or should we go and pick it up again tomorrow? Let's do the teleportation now. Also, this doesn't need to happen anymore. This is already done. Color variation. Gosh, not a lot left. How do you just hard code it? Are you tech girly with a lot of experience? How do you just hard code it? What do you mean hard code it? Because I used a constant? Or just like how do I code in general? But yeah, I'm a techie. I'm an engineer by trade, so I program all day in my day job. And then I come home and I program. And then I program until my tears put me to sleep. Make world continuous. Yeah, so let's do that. So right now, this is the world, right? We need to convert these. Pizza? Oh my gosh. Hot pizza. Okay, I'll be careful. In general. Yeah, I'm a programmer. I've been programming since college, and I'm omnifluent, I think is maybe the right word, in programming languages at this point. Like, there's not one I can't understand if I just, like, give it some time. Can I do a area, I guess it'll tell me. If I run this. All right, you want to see me fall off the world? Because now I can. And that's it. And then you see nothing. It's a little underwhelming. So I do want the ground to still be a static body. So, pizza box, nice. So now if we ran off the edge of the world, we're just here. And we could go see. This is so trippy. Alright, I'm getting sick. I gotta turn that off. The point is, it's good. Let's add a script. World boundaries. We'll say body entered. It's just blank. That's how they die. They didn't even die. They just nothing. Oh, where's the last 7 minutes of life flashing before his eyes? I'm sorry. Nope, it's just nothing. Okay, we're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and I'm going to try to eat some pizza and refill my lemonade and stuff. You just passed the edge of the world. Is what we'll print. And then you just passed the edge of the world. Excellent. All right, I said I was gonna BRB. And then I'm still here. I just want to give you something nice to look at while I'm gone. All right, BRB. Okay, can you hear me? I'm back. Hi. I see a message from YouTube saying, I saw your video, you told you switched to Unity to Godot because of the runtime fee drama. Actually, only that's the reason, question mark, or only Unity more hard than Godot? Planning to start game dev, struggling to pick an engine. I don't think Unity is more hard than Godot, but I do think it's worse. So, like, from a user experience, I'd say it's harder to work with, but that's definitely the only reason. Yeah, thank you, Groundball. Yeah, try them all. There's no real cost, and it could save you a lot of time in the future if you try them all now and see what you like the best. Yeah, they all have different trade-offs. I agree. Well said. Yeah. Okay, so where were we? Right, so we had a communique that we had reached the end of the world. So what I'd like to do, thank you DV9, is now teleport our player when this happens. And I don't know how that's gonna go. But I think terrain will have the information we need. Because it knows how big we are. So maybe what we could do is say var world's edge is going to be a vector 2. And on ready, we could say access a unique name. World boundaries dot world's edge is equal to vector 2. We'll say grid size x times ground piece. Oh, no. Ground piece dot side length. And then grid size y times, oh, okay, I could have just, okay. That was dumb. So ground piece side length times grid size. And maybe I should do a conversion to a vector 2 first. Grid size. Thought it was underwear for a second. What kind of underwear are you wearing, Grumble? Grumble, I just realized why you were asking about my Steam. And I know you put a jump scare in now. Like 100% matter of fact. Like, it took me a while. I had to think about it. But there's nothing else. Like, just if username is equal to, then like show something scary on the screen for a moment. Like, it doesn't even have to make sense in the game. Like, I'm confident now that you're a stinker. I don't have your Steam ID and I didn't do that. Like, if I were making a game for Steam, I would do that to you. That's why I'm, like, pretty sure. Spavels, welcome in. Hello. Welcome back. I don't know why I said that so weird, but welcome back. All right, so we're setting world's edge on world boundaries from the parent. And then we'll say if body global position dot x is less than 0, body dot global position dot x is equal to world. Oh, no. I would say plus equals to world's edge dot x. And then Aleph body dot global position dot x is greater than world's edge dot x. I could have just separated out the different areas, but this seemed easier. And in this specific case, we know that the world's edge for x and z are going to be equal, but if we want to change that later, it should be y, not z. If we want to change it later, we can. All right. We'll see if it works. All right. This might be a flash for people, so don't look. Oof. I don't know what happened there. Maybe it's a one-way ticket. Yeah, going backwards doesn't seem to work. Let's see if that's true over here as well. Yeah. So my backwards logic isn't right. Oh, okay. So that's interesting. Was my logic backwards? So if it's less than 0 or greater than or equal to. Oh, programming. I started learning C++. No, my eyes. Oh, did you look? Oh, I told you not to look. Carrot, get away from my pizza. Carrot, that's my pizza. I think like at the exact moment we're entering it, it's not quite at world's edge. So maybe we'll subtract 1. We'll see if that works better. Don't look. Don't look. The teleportation didn't happen. Oh, now it did. Bon appetit. Merci. Pizza. I hope you brought enough for the whole class. Yeah. So it's a curved world, but not a sphere. I want it to look like a sphere with some more trickery. I wonder if the faces of this are just backwards. Let's look and see if the notification goes off at least. So we're going to make it look continuous because when we get to the edge, I'm going to have a viewport showing the next thing that we run into. So we are detecting it. So it's something here. Weird. Yes. So when the character moves all the way to the left or all the way back, they do teleport to the other side. It's just the other way. So when we go to the highest numbers, that it's not working. And what I want to do... we're going to add the position. So we can see, maybe it's just negative, and that's the thing. It's possible that this is going the opposite direction of what I think it is. And that would explain why it's not working. That's Carrot wiping her feet on our couch. Is what that noise is. 75.4 is the calculated world's edge. $75.4. Very Pinteresting. Okay. Carrot cake. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. I think no, that's not it. I'm sorry. No, I didn't even silly goose. I mean, I thought I did, so maybe that still counts. It's like the doodle jump teleportation on... I don't know what that is. I don't know what doodle jump is. But it's supposed to just make the world look like it's a full sphere. Once I get the visuals together, too. Yeah, I made the sound because I thought I did. But, like, the grid, the position of the boundary that we're hitting is getting set by this, too. So grid size dot y is getting moved to this position times side length. All right. I have a better idea. Instead of this mishigash and trying to make the world meet in the middle. Var, I didn't need to leave that. Vector 2. World's edge dot x is equal to x dot n dot global position dot x. I just remembered, I know why it's not working. The whole thing's shifted. And I was looking at positions and not global positions. So that doesn't help. First, you need to set the world's border. And if the person is beyond it, send them to the opposite side. There's a problem that needs to be taken into account. The character jumps with speed. When they fly off the border, they don't lose speed. What? Why are you talking to me like you're a robot? I don't know what to, I don't know if you're being silly or what. Like, the problem was that I wasn't considering the global position. I was just looking at the position when I was comparing the edges, and at the same time thinking I should probably just grab the data directly from the nodes instead of trying to set it from like a third-party parent. Oh. So it's like a little bit too... So maybe if we just pulled it in slightly. Minus 1.0. Actually, let's just call it an extra side. Ground piece dot side length. Lulu, go ahead. I'm writing through a translator because I'm lazy. Oh, I see. I see. I gotcha. I do the same thing. Oh. Huh. Alright, I think I grabbed the wrong... Yeah, why is this ever... I think I need to flip these. I could just check again. X ends position X is equal to... Oh. Okay. Little questions are often the hardest to answer. Perogigon, welcome in. It's Super Mario Galaxy style, but also blocky. Very cool. Thank you. How long do you think it would take for someone to develop a 16-bit fighter game, like the arcade ones like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter? I tried making a 3D game in Unity and almost shot myself. Well, it's entirely dependent on how comfortable you are with the engine and how much content you want to add. Are you looking to make like a game jam, like little game that has like 2 characters that can fight, or do you want like a full set of like battlers with abilities and so on? Because, like, if it was me and I was making the game in Godot and I was limiting myself to, like, 5 sets of sprites, 5 sets of characters that each have different stats, but they're all in the same range of your basic melee range. But then I want effects. I want it to be nice. So I got to do, like... I feel like it would take me, like, a month to make something small but, like, polished. If I were, like, full-time on it. I was gonna make a whole story and a whole roster. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. Like, it being 16-bit doesn't change anything about your experience of, like, how long it will take. If anything, it would probably be harder because you're trying to make something very specific, which means you can't use assets for it. You have to make your own. Sprites aren't my main fear. I can go absolutely ham on pixel art. I have some pixel art friends and such. Mainly just worrying about the programming. Yeah. Yeah, and your mileage programming it with pixel art is not going to be any different than programming it with, like, 3D models. You full-time game dev? I'm not AI and money. AI and money. I'm not full-time. No, this is a hobby. Rollback netcode is going to be your biggest hurdle, assuming it will be online. Rollback netcode? What are you talking about? Oh. Can anyone even hear the music? Because I cannot. That's better. The rollback netcode. This is possible a fighting game would be easier to code because we don't know what the previous game was. Oh yeah, like if the question is, will it be easier? No, I thought music was playing this whole time. AI, what does your emote mean? Is that angry? You angry? Angy? Rollback netcode is a type of networking games like Street Fighter and other video games use. Oh, for multiplayer online. I assume you mean. I don't follow that kind of thing. But Godspeed. Alright, we're gonna get here. Why is it -8? That makes me think this is the opposite. Am I just not waiting long enough? Maybe that's it. Yeah, it probably just hadn't been set yet. That's better. Now it's 69. What time do you sleep? Oh, Sad, you called me monkey. Oh, I'm sorry. That was so long ago. That was so long ago, wasn't it? What time do you sleep usually? Maybe like 10, 11 p.m. It's 7:30 right now. Yeah, for multiplayer. Functionally, it was going to act like the original Street Fighter. Just make little extra sprites, some fancier colors, make it feel more fluid. Some visual novel slides. Oh, that's cute. That's an interesting way to do that. I mean, I would just start with like 2 characters and like 1 scene. And then once you have that, it should literally just be copying and pasting. What? What? Oh. It was so close. And yet so far. It's not perfect. So it's not good enough. Yeah, but DB9, they spent time designing it. And Lulu's going to be making it based off of their original gameplay systems. Mm-hmm. I think Lulu said they're going to make their own art as like the thing that they really want to be doing. So that's seems like a good use of their time, even if it'll take longer. If it's what they enjoy. Yeah, I would do the characters only after you've made like a template of the project. It's already past midnight here. It was really fun watching you build this. Time for me to hit the bed. See you in another stream. Just relax a bit as you're making it. Good night. Have a good night, V-Square. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're, honestly, we should probably wrap it soon. I didn't have a plan, but I am getting kind of sleepy. And we're going to be back tomorrow. I stream Saturdays and Sundays. And we'll keep on. Yeah, I agree. Solo devs are more efficient because there's not the communication overhead. Freddie, you saying goodnight to me? You heading out? Or are you just waving? You want some attention? Hi, look at you. Hi there. All right. I'm a little cookies in the brain. Something I want to try. I'm not really sure how to do this. I thought you said you're at no, I was thinking about it. I want to try this first though because I want to get an idea of how hard it's gonna be and let myself start thinking about it. The texture displayed can be a region from a larger atlas texture or frame. So what if that? And we used a viewport texture. Or a camera feed. Not the active camera. How do I do anything? Alright, I want to learn about this. The texture gives access to the camera texture provided by a camera feed. Oh, physical camera. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Viewport texture. Mm-hmm. Okay, does that work? Is it gonna be... Oh. This is easy. If we made it really big, 2048 by 2048. We'll see. Might look like crap. Oh, did I say cookies? Sorry. That's not for... That's not for everyone's information. Oop. It's going lower. Why would it? It's very small. Okay. All right, sorry, I'm behind on chat. First idea is make a Mortal Kombat fan projects. My own designs. Right, so the IP is switched hands 3 times. The Chronoids and real pricks. This Chinese takeaway place knows me too well. So I just do my own thing with it now. So you want the tofu? That's hilarious. She made a space paradox. I hate whenever you're trying to fix code and accidentally solve the universal end debate. Am Designer, welcome back. Still online, great, keep going. Well, thank you. I'm not sure how much longer. I'm really getting sleepy. But this, I think the spirit's there, but maybe it's backwards. Could we just try flipping it around and stuff? See what happens. I'm asking, like, I don't call the shots. Maybe this is rotated the wrong way. Yeah, because this is actually... X is left to right. I forget that. So we need this rotated. And then shifted. Which it won't be unless we do something about it. Oop. Oh. I don't know if y'all are seeing those. Oh, the camera's backwards. That's why this wasn't working. Maybe not. I want to see myself. I can't. All right. Well, I think this is a good place to stop. Not because anything works, but because tired. Okay. Ads. Teleporting to stay on map and starts viewport of continuous world. Still in progress. I'm so tired. BB Bloxburg 3. That doesn't sound like a real thing. No offense, but that doesn't sound real. Jeez, Jackie's on again? She's crazy. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go see Cricket. I haven't seen them in a long time. And he was so funny. Dare I say it? He was a real funny boy. So we're gonna go say hi. And please say something nice. On YouTube side, I'm not gonna reroute you. I haven't figured out how to do it yet. I'm sorry. But it should be a good time to go see Cricket for those that are on Twitch. For everyone else, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow morning. There is that about me. You don't need to be so jealous. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for today for the help tutorial. Yeah, no worries. All right, let's go. Have a good evening, A6 or Giddy. Sorry. Have a good night.